Hi guys! Welcome! What's up everyone? And yes, I actually have a command. I added a command in case anyone asked about Liza P. It's a clip of the win! Yeah, I'm so happy to be back with this setup. I'm so happy, bro. And honestly, like, just the quality of this camera when it's close and the mic and everything is just so much better. I'm like so happy to be back. I didn't move my computer yet. I didn't move any of this stuff yet. I also don't know if I'll put the sign back. I kind of like how clean it is up here. I don't know. It doesn't really matter that much. Dranzer, happy 2 years. Thank you. Yes, it went well. It was like kind of bad for a little bit, but it was mostly good. Yeah. Thanks, dude. Cardi B, thanks for the 14-month sub. Dude, thanks for the... Nope, that was yesterday. Never mind. Thanks still, I guess. The Nomad, thanks for the sub. Yo, Miss M Turk, thanks for the brand new organic sub. And Coda, thanks for the prime sub. Thanks. Let's say hi. Does anyone want to say hi to me? I'll say hi back. This is a deal. This is a new deal that I'm offering you guys. If you say hi right now, we'll say hi back. Hi, Dead Ringer. Hi, A6. Hi, Deepa Truffle. Hi, Dead Ringer. Hi, Lo. Hi, Ramius. Congrats. Thank you. Hi, Mistborn. Hi, Salty. Hi, Quincy. Hi, Hyla. Hi, Jackie. Jackie, I like this name color on you. It looks nice. Hi, Thon. Hi, David. Hi, Cardi B. Hi, Carter. Hi, Liam. Hi, Rank. Hi, Twice Fan. Hi, Jack. Hi, they call me Rosiquan. So, Rosiquan. Hi, Counts Dracula. Hi, Sekiro Man. Hi, Reina. Hi, Harmonia. Hi, Dark Shadow. Hi, Scary Prawn. Hi, Dawson. Hi, Morecake. Hi, Conflicted Ibis. Hi, Moss City. Hi, Purpaze. Where are we? Hi, Aphras. Japanese Parky? Why Japanese? Wait, you want a chair? Hi, Ado. Hi, Ginger. Hi, Thon. Khazan looks awesome. I hope I enjoy it too. I have very, very high expectations. Hi, Jericho. Hi, Sunshine. Hi, Lays. Hi, Wishing I Was a Frog. Hi, Ochabe. I mean, bye. Hi, Marshall. Hi, Agu. Hi, Lion. Hi, Ripperoo. Hi, Airy. Hi, Hades. Hi, Wonder Willy. Hi, Vin. Hi, Velcro. Hi, Heart. Jelly Social. Hi, Gordo. Hi, Joe Bear. Hi, from France. Akra. Hi, Cheese. Hi, Evo Trap. Hi, it's Somi. Hi, Gordo. The combat is so good. Hope you enjoy it. I hope I do too. Hi, Unirak. Guess what? You got Khazan! Oh my god, that's so exciting. Dumbledy, thanks for the organic sub. Thank you. Hi, Terusso. Hi, Ninbendo. I mean, Benbo. Should you play Liza P? Yeah, I think you should. I play the demo. If you want to see me play the demo, it's on my VOD channel. But yeah, I obviously haven't played this version yet. You're gonna leave before the game? That's fair. Did I see another crab shirt? Are they adding new content? I saw that they came out with the physical version of the game. I didn't know they were adding new content. That's pretty cool. Like a DLC. Hi, Rumen Chin Boy. Hi, Rise. Yo, Anon! Thanks for 5 gifted subs. Oh my god, your bud Tevin got one. Huge. I like Tevin. Thank you, Anon. Anyway, chat, I'm not gonna lie, I'm exhausted today. I'm so tired because not only have I been doing dance patch streams every day since I came back from Japan, so I'm already tired. Like, I haven't really recovered from Japan yet, but I'm still jet lagged. So like last night I went to bed at like 3 a.m. or something, and just because of the jet lag, like circadian rhythm thing, like I woke up at like 6 a.m. and then again at 9 a.m. and then I just couldn't sleep again. So that's what we're working with, okay? And so when I'm like sitting in the chair, it's kind of easy to fall asleep. So hopefully Khazan isn't fun enough to get at least like a 5-hour stream in tonight. Don't I usually? Yeah, but like because I'm on Japan time, my body's like so confused. How does it feel to be called by the official Twitter? Yes! The official Twitter account of Liza P finally noticed me! Oh my god, I'm so happy. Yeah, they noticed me, thank god. Lion King, thanks for the gifted sub. Hi, Dijon. Anyway. Hi, Zora. Hi, Dimitri. Before we get into the game, I wanted to talk to you guys about my books that I've read over the last few weeks. Did I ever play Dance Revolution? Yeah, in arcades or whatever. Also, all the stuff you see here, except for this dragon, is things that I won in the claw games. Oops. In the claw games in Japan. All of this stuff I won there. And also, I also won this. I won this little bunny thing. Not this mug, but the mug that came with this was too small, but I got this cute little mug thing. Isn't that cute? I got this inside of the fucking claw machine, bro. Actually, Mitch won that for me. Actually, I don't know. Mitch won one of these. I don't remember which one. Anyway. Yeah, no, they are rigged. They're absolutely rigged. Sponsor soon. For what? For claw machines? Or for Liza P, you mean? Looking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I need the girlies who wear makeup. Unless there's boys in the chat who wear makeup, that's fine too. But I am wearing makeup from Japan that I've gotten, and I've put on some skincare from Japan, and man, my skin feels nice. I think the Japanese people really know what they're doing with this space stuff, dude. Is this music like way too loud, by the way? I feel like it's really loud. How's that? Yeah, this is my amygdala shirt. It says, "Oh, amygdala, oh, amygdala, have mercy on the poor bastard." I should make it louder? Bro, you guys actually have such high expectations of me. There. 45%? Well, was it not just on that? How about 50? No, I haven't played yet. I've been in Japan. Python. No, yeah, Quincy, I have some Korean skincare too. Dude, I'm saying, and honestly, it was cheap! And it pisses me off that the Japanese and the Korean skincare is like not expensive, because everything's expensive here and it doesn't have to be. Whatever, it pisses me off. My glasses, I will not be taking them off right now. Anyway, before we get into it, I wanted to show you guys about my books. Because there's a few books. Also, my headphones need to charge anyway, so let's just stall a little bit. Is it good for bald people? Yeah, it's good for bald people. They call me Rose... Oh, Rose Quan. Is that what they call you? Thanks for the sub, by the way. Are you rebranded? Because you've been subbed for 7 months. I don't remember your name. Anyway. Ramius, yo, thanks for the 6 month in advance sub. Holy crap, thank you. I did play the game demo, yes. Okay. I'm not going to talk about this that much, but I just want to talk about it a little bit because we're going to stall a little for the headphones to charge anyway. I read a few books since I've been gone for Japan that I haven't really talked about in the Discord or anything, and I want to show you guys them. So, the first book I read was... this one. So this one I started before Japan, but I finished it right as I was leaving. A Gentleman in Moscow. This book was gifted to me by Wind, who I don't think is in the chat. Wind would like to hear this conversation. Oh no, my sister's bought me a stamp. I forgot to put it in this book for my name. But anyway, this book was really sweet. This is a book about a gentleman in Moscow, basically. Okay, anyway, he got imprisoned in like a hotel, and this entire book is him just living in the hotel the whole time, and he meets a few people there, and basically like the whole point of this book, I think, is to just show you like the nice things in life, and like you can still enjoy life while being stuck in a hotel. And I really liked the ending too. I won't talk about it in case anyone wants to read it, but it was very sweet. I think the ending was very, very sweet. And I read this with my dad, and my dad thought it was way too slow. He was like, I hope he turns into a spy or something. And I was like, Dad, I don't think he's gonna turn into a spy. The book is very slow, I'll be honest, but I think it was like kind of a refreshing kind of slow. The writing is like really, really well written. Like it's very nicely written. And so I think that kind of carries it a lot too. It is slow though. It is slow, but in general, it's a really pleasant read. Like, it's really nice to just slow down sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, not everything has to be like fast-paced, like TikTok brain, you know? They did make a TV show about this, which I didn't watch, but it is, oh, Wynn's version doesn't have that. I bought my dad another version, and on the other version it said here on Paramount Plus or something. But yeah, this book was really nice, and I finished this right before leaving. Pog. This is a very sweet book. If you want that, if you want just something peaceful, something pleasant, and I think this book actually, like, changed my perspective on life a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I thought this was really sweet. So that's a good one. I don't remember what I rated it. I don't think I rated it, actually. The Berserker. You mean like Berserk? Or is there something else? The transition from high speed to reading? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. This is the second book I read. And I read this almost entirely on the plane ride to Japan. And I didn't really sleep. I just read this whole book. And this is like a... What's the word? Like dark fan... I mean... It's like kind of like really edgy, like... there's like a romance, but it's like very... Oh, sorry, I'm like so slow today. I don't have like words for anything. I'm so tired. I wouldn't call this fantasy. This is like sci-fi almost. It's like about a professor who is a researcher for this one like virus, but not a virus. It's like a bug thing, and he tests on people, and it's very gory. It's like really kind of gory. And yeah, so that's what this book is about, and there's also like a romance. But the romance is like a subplot, which I actually really like. I prefer when the romance is a subplot and when it's not like the main part of the story. So this was really interesting. If you're someone who has problems with like trigger warnings though, you should probably not read this. There's a lot of bad stuff in here, but I'm not really like that, so I liked this book. This was really cool. Oh yeah, the name is Nocticadia. Sorry, it's my first day streaming. I'm so sorry. It's Nocticadia by Carrie Lake. There is smut in it, but it's definitely not like... I mean, you could skip the pages if you want. It's like that kind of book. Like, the whole point of the book is not romance smut. It has a very, very interesting story about this... What do you call that? Like like a bug, worm thing. What do you call that? Like, it's not a virus. I don't know. Parasite. Yes, parasite. It's like a parasite. Exactly. Yes, it's a parasite. And it's actually quite interesting. I think I learned... Well, did I learn a lot about parasites? I'm not sure, but it's really interesting. And if you like romantasy books, but also more sci-fi probably, and you like gore and kind of like sometimes problematic themes, this is a really good one. Nocticadia. Socrates, thanks for the gifted sub to I Love Baloney. And, hi, Kate, thanks for the tier 3. Thank you, welcome. The next book I read this on the bullet train to Osaka. And I almost entirely read this. I finished it, like, on the bullet train back, I think. Hey, I got 20% off. Until April 6th. Okay, great. Really good. Love that. It's April 7th. Anyway, so this is a book called Malibu Rising. The exact audience for... Ow. You know the exact audience for the problematic theme worm book? Well, there's also romance in it. So they have to, like, romance. This is a really interesting book. I didn't want to read this, actually. This is like one of my sister's favorite books. I didn't want to read this because I thought it was like a romance on the beach book, but it's actually not. There's like not actually any romance. This is not a romance book. I don't know what you'd call this genre, but what this is, and I'm going to give you the summary and you're going to say that sounds lame because that's what I thought too a little bit when my sister explained it, but it's actually really interesting. So the whole point of this is there is a famous family, and there's like, they throw like a big yearly party. It's like a big deal. And the whole first half of the book is events leading up to the party. So like, all the siblings have their secrets, and so like everything will unfold at the party. And also you go back in time. No, you don't go back in time, but like every other chapter is like showing the parents' relationship. And the parents' relationship, the whole point of that is to show how the kids are, how they are, and like stuff like that, you know what I mean? So actually really cool. I really like books or movies where things happen just like in one spot, you know? So everything just happened on like one day, the day of the party. So I thought that was really interesting, and it's really fun to see everything unfold. And I actually cried at the end of this, not because it was sad or anything, but I just thought it was like a really nice little ending to this. I don't know, I really liked this one. This one is really cool. It was a very, very easy read. It was so interesting. Like, I just thought this was so... I never really found myself, like, waiting for the chapter to end, you know? Like, this was a great one. Also, everyone who's asking where the game is, the more you ask, the more I'm gonna stall. Just letting you know. So you should probably stop asking. The pic of you and Aggie in Japan is pretty good. Thanks. Brink made a new Wall Meow song. Oh, you should send it to me. The dad is one of the characters. Oh, that's her other book. Wait, that's so cool. That's actually huge. I should read that. Anyway, this was a really lovely book. I actually really enjoyed it, and I thought the writing was really sweet. Hi, Cookie. Yes, I did know they made an NPC of me. I did know that. I haven't seen it yet, though. Have you seen it? I'm really curious about it. I'll check out your Wall Meow after stream, Rink. But yeah, I'll listen to that. Thank you. Okay, the last book I'm going to talk about is this book that I started reading on the plane ride home. That I would have finished this on the damn plane, but I started playing Slay the Spire, and I was like, let me just do like 2 games with the Watcher. And I can't beat the heart with the Watcher. I can't. It's so hard. The Watcher is so hard. I beat all first 3 of the characters like while I was on my trip. I just can't do this one. But anyway, I started reading this book, Scythe. I'm like, I don't know, I'm like this far in. I actually like this a lot more than I thought I would. This is like a dystopian book, so I was like, oh, is this gonna be one of those like young adult like dystopian, like The Uglies? I hate The Uglies. That book is so trash. No, it's not though. No, it's not. It's actually quite interesting, and the premise actually kind of makes sense. It's really interesting. So this is a really cool one, and the writing is nice, and yeah, I'm not done it yet, but that's my progress for my books since I left Japan. I mean, left stream for Japan. Also, speaking of Convergence mod, hi Tiger. Good day to you too. Cookie, you fought it? How was it? How was my NPC? Was it so pog? You heard Scythe is good? I don't think I'm gonna continue the series, but like I do enjoy this book. Did I do Disney Sea and Disneyland one day? No, I just did Disneyland. Though I think you could have done both. Like if I was there with big Disney fans, I would have done both. But we left Disneyland at like 2 p.m. or something. Like we had done everything, and I was like, let's go on Beauty and the Beast again. And they're like, no. And I was like, okay. No, I didn't read Aragon series, but I'm kind of like taking a break from like romance books a little bit, so I probably will. I've actually been thinking about doing Aragon. Oh, but speaking of books, before we move on to the game, I probably will do Hunger Games for book club. Only the first one though. I read Hunger Games as a young person, but I want to reread it as an adult so I could finish all of the books. And so we'll probably do that. I think that'll be a really easy, quick read. Questions? You got me in 3D and hell yeah, I'm glad. Did I talk about Mistborn? Yeah, like when I finished it years ago. See Nelly, thank you for the sub. Hi Hashmir. Okay. Hi Monday. Is there an audiobook version? Probably. That's a very popular book. In Discord? Yeah, we do it in Discord, but I'll talk about it on stream and stuff like that. It's nothing like super serious or official, but yeah. Your NPC is insane. Oh, are you serious? That's so cool. Cookie, did you say you had a video? Can you like send it, like link it in the Discord or something? Red Rising when? I don't know. Anyway, do we have any questions? I like Greek myth too. I want to get back into Greek myth also, but hey. Too many books, not enough time. Any questions before we get into Khazan, chat? Dreadcoast, did you ask about something on my desk? What did you ask for? I didn't see. Which book would you recommend for someone who's never read? I feel like even Hunger Games is a good entry. I mean, this is probably a good entry too. That one's interesting. Depending on what you like. But I would probably recommend like a shorter book with like easy writing. Cause like books where you have to like think a lot are really hard to like get into if you're not into reading. How long does it take me to finish one book? I mean, it depends. I've like taken days off stream and I just started and finished the whole book in one stream or in one day. And sometimes it takes me like a week or two. You made my hair look nice? Oh, hell yeah. That's like the best part. Hi, Kyle. Alright. When Japan vlog? So I actually I uploaded all the videos I took. Let me see, it's still not done yet. It's still not, I uploaded it this morning when I woke up. I still have 400 videos to go. There was like 700 that total uploads. That had to total, what? I don't know. Sorry, what? I don't know. But there's like 2 hours remaining. Yeah. I didn't even know there were that many, to be honest. It's because I filmed like a few seconds like every time something interesting happened, you know? So it's gonna be a nightmare to edit. So that being said, I don't have a date. It'll probably take like at least a month, if not more. I should read Throne of Glass. I would like to do that. Take a picture. Well, I said I was gonna vlog. I'm not gonna take pictures for the vlog. How do you decide what books to make a review video? Well, those books that I had reviews on were in my mind already. So, like, if I had infinite time in my life, I would just do it on every single book, but I don't. And yes, this is a new shirt. It's from Japan. Do you like it? I think it's so cool. Okay. I think we're ready to get started for Khazan, to all those people who are begging me to start. Oh yeah, I got a hater. I got a few haters on my Liza P post also. I got one guy who was like, this is so easy, you're using the easiest weapon, you're not even playing well, like this is so easy. I'm like, I replied to him, but I was nice. I was like, you'd love this run, you should watch it. And they just ignored me. But come on, bruh. Wacky, thanks for the prime. Honestly, Nameless Puppet was like genuinely, I think Nameless Puppet was the easiest part of that run. So yeah, it looked a little bit like lazy if you just saw the ending. But man, we struggled. That run was a struggle. Anyway. Hi Rusty, the hair is herring. Thanks. This is actually the same braid I had yesterday. And it looks like hell. It looks bad actually. I think it looks bad. But hey. How long does it take you to read? I mean, it just depends on everything. It depends on if there's distractions around you. It depends on how many breaks you're taking. You know. Yeah, I got this in a matching mug from a claw machine in Japan. It's mint tea. Okay. Forgive me. I feel like it's my first day streaming ever. So yeah, I'm just gonna say this again. I don't know how late I'm gonna go today. I'm like really like groggy. But I'll try my best. I'd like to get at least 5 hours in. Am I gonna go from the start? Ooh, I don't know. What do you guys think we should do? Should we restart? Or should we go from the demo? Soccer, thanks for the prime sub. Restart? Yeah, I feel like I want to restart also. That just makes more sense. Okay. Alright, let's get it. 3, 2, 1, go! Sorry, I thought there would be like some sort of, like, are you sure you want to start a new game? How's the lore? Should we like pay attention to the lore story stuff? Press the attack button mid-air to trigger a breakfall. What the hell's a breakfall? Oh, shall we do death counters? Have streamers been doing that? Is that interesting? I feel like yes, right? Okay. I just have to just move this ever so slightly. That looks good enough. All right, let's restart the timer. And let's get it, I guess. Yay. Do I know what weapon? I don't even know what weapons exist. Do I have to read this? The Emperor sentenced Great General Khazan and Ozma to the gravest punishment possible for crimes against the Empire. Convicted of treason, Khazan endured merciless torture, culminating in the severing of the tendons in both his arms and his exile. Okay, I don't remember any of this, I'll be honest. I only remember the ponytail. Yeah, Liza P ending is right here. I feel like this kind of looks like Persona, like Persona art. Do you guys agree? How's the audio? I mean, you don't really hear much, I guess, yet.
You are found at last. Your fate destroyed by one you trusted. A fallen star, torn from its orbit. You are the one we were waiting for.
Oh yeah, it's Morgoth, right?
So this is how a hero ends up.
You really think he's a traitor?
Shh. Quiet with that kind of talk.
It looks like Wolf Among Us. Well, that's what like Persona games look like. They have that like thick black outline. I have to lower this light, it's so bright. No, we're gonna do a demo again. Yeah, I played Persona 3 and I played Metaphor.
At last, a physical form.
So, did this voice actor do any work before Morgoth, or did Morgoth like really put him on the map? Ferocious, thanks for the sub.
Body, at last, the body.
Yeah, I love this guy. He's so hot.
This one we like.
Yeah, I don't remember anything of this game. Can we raise game sound? Well, didn't someone say that my voice was too quiet? Oh, Dwayne, you're just being difficult. Yo, Ferocious! Hey, thanks for 25 gifted subs. Holy crap. Thank you. Also, Ferocious, thank you for the 16 months. Wait, did I just thank you already? I think I did. Thank you, dude. Yeah, what happened to his tendons? Like, it doesn't look like all of his tendons are severed. I love the snow. I love that the snow does this. Was anyone sponsored to play this game that you guys know? Like, was Disc sponsored or anything? I feel like I've not seen anyone get sponsored by this game.
What happened? Your body, it's ours now.
Bushy was?
Mission requires it. Surrender. Surrender to us.
Oh, you know what? I actually think I might have gotten a sponsor offer for this, but I couldn't take it because I was in Japan.
Join us.
So never mind, I guess.
Or get out.
Which was such a shame. That would have been such a cool sponsor.
No. Stop.
Yo, Wrathburn, thanks for 41 months. Can't wait to hear you. I also can't wait, dude. Like I said, I've seen so many people say this is the best non-FromSoft Souls-like. I've seen people say this is better than Lies of P, etc., etc. I can't wait to see, dude. Get up, Khazan! No! Honestly, from the demo, I feel like I can see this being fun. I don't really see this being better than Lies of P, though.
Then embrace the energy of the flame if you want to live.
I also got the deluxe version on Steam because I think it had new armor or something. So hopefully it looks nice.
Your body is fully healed. The power of death cannot claim you now. Do you feel it? The energy of the netherworld. That is what flows through you. Now, join with us.
Drace, thanks for the brand new sub, dude.
I need to find a way out of here.
What is this guy's voice acting? He's got a little bit of an accent. Hi, Jinx. Okay, yeah, you get the soundtrack, but I don't understand getting the soundtrack. Like, what? Do you actually use that? Because I just listen on Spotify. Unless it's not on Spotify, I guess. But I every single time I've ever gotten a soundtrack like that, except for like when I was younger or something, I will literally never listen to it. Brink Guard. Okay, yeah. We did this in the demo, obviously, but I'm just gonna have to relearn everything. Okay, so pressing it blocks attacks, and then if you time it perfectly, you get a Brink Guard, which sounds like it's a parry. Okay. Where is he? Okay, that was a really good practice for the parry. Oh wait, sprint is a stick, L stick, and also B. That's really interesting. Yeah, there's like a toggle sprint. That's nice. Why is my controller vibrating? Right here. Excited to watch you play this. Hell yeah, I'm excited that you're excited.
Here he is!
Does anyone know the parry window? Is it like Sekiro or Lies of P? The pants from yesterday? I don't remember the store, but I If anyone else remembers, feel free to say it. We talked about them a lot in yesterday's stream. Okay. Yeah, okay, gotcha. So okay, one issue that I had in the demo is getting lost. I got lost so much in the demo because to me, all of this looks the same, you know? How do I do that? Wait, how do I, okay. It's not too forgiving? Reflection is hard? What's a reflection? Thank you, Shark. Yeah, Shinza Kozuka. That's the name of the store of the pants. It's about as linear as Lies of People. That's nice. Well, even if it's linear, like, just like, well, I'm gonna go here and then I'm gonna be like, wait, did I come from here? Did I come from here? Did I come from here? You know what I mean? I have that problem. Okay. Everything is the same shade of gray, yeah. So, I obviously haven't played it, so I can't actually confirm or deny that. But something I like about Lies of P as a Souls game is I feel like the aesthetic is so different than a lot of others. Like the From Software games. That's a satisfying parry, I like that. Ow! How do I, like, riposte? Is there a riposte in this game? Oh, it's B? Nice. I feel like I'm way better at this than last time. I feel like the first time I fought this guy I was really bad at it. You thought this boss was after 1 hour? Maybe I'm just insane. Can I take this off? Don't we have like that one? What do you call that thing? There's parry, reflection, and counter. Okay, well, I'm gonna wait for them to teach me. What is this ugly helmet? I don't want this. I want the hair. Are these glasses new? No, they're not new. My bangs are so ugly today. Holy crap. They're like swooping a lot. See, for me, I'm like, is this where the start of the game is? Like, did I come from here? Or is this new? How do you know? How do you tell if it's something that you've already touched or not? Oh, hell yeah, Cookie. Thank you. Oh, I want to check that out. Okay, actually, this is the only path? Question mark? Yeah, I think it is, yeah. Okay, it's the only path anyway.
You woo wab you moo woo you woo wabu you
Hi, Cat.
woo woo you woo wabu.
Cat, look at my shirt. It's amygdala. Settings and turn helmet off. Yeah, off. Sure. Lacrima can be used to upgrade. What country made this game? Like, what are the devs' origins? Korea, okay. Okay, so we've got... Everything gives me more attack damage. Why? This is health and weight. Am I doing summons? Summon list. Yeah, summon list, of course. They're from Earth 1. Okay. Hi, Daniel. Or Danielle. I know you love lives, but you gotta agree with the general consensus that this is not better. No. I've not heard that the general consensus said that. I just heard a few people say that. But I mean, I'm gonna have an open mind. I'm willing. I had an open mind with Liza P. Kind of. I hated the concept at first. And you know what? It won me over. Maybe this game will do that too. And White, happy 2 years. Thank you. Welcome. Hi, the Lahal. What weapon do I plan on using? I don't even know. Why? I'm kind of curious people asking me that. Like, I don't even know the options yet. That parry is so satisfying though, to be honest. That was good. I did play the demo. I don't remember anything, I'll be honest. I don't remember anything. Is this the start of the game again? Does this mean you prefer hand, what, as opposed to the feet controller? Dude, when I tell you, like, I don't think you guys understand how good it feels to go back to just playing on a regular controller. Like, dude, 9 days on the dance pad is a long time. Bro, not the stamina. Damn it. Yeah, okay. We made a circle, I think. Wait, did we? No, we didn't make a circle. Everything looks the same! Oh, God. Is there a, skill tree in this game? There it is. No, Rusty, I miss it too, trust me, dude. Like, 9 days for a dance pad stream is way too many days. Like, that's way too long, dude. I mean, we did it, and I'm glad we did it, but like, no, that's actually too much. Brutal attack, so brutal. Brutal attacks can be X. Okay, so it's X. This is where you guys said it was B. Is this like just a different layout? Jukes, thanks for the 9 months. Have I tried leveling up? Put points into your sense of direction. I would if I could. Bob, thanks for this prime. This is so weird, dude. In my day, it was 9 years on the dance pad, uphill both ways. That's so real. I feel like this is why I'm— oops, wrong button. This is why I'm so confused, because there's so many, like, ledges that you have to fall off, but that's, like, so weird for a Souls game, I think. Did he die? Oh, no, he didn't. Like, being able to move the camera angle is so nice, dude. I just played Liza P for 9 days without being able to move the camera. Damn it. So that hater on Twitter who was like, this is so easy, you're using the easiest weapon. Okay, the hardest weapon in that game was the camera and layout too, okay? Mid-air, yes, okay. The layout too. Oh my god, the layout too. No more cake. I was so flattered by all the compliments, especially the Liza P one. I was so happy. Woo! Sick parry. Some enemies can maintain their stance even when attacked. Huh? Guys, do we have any Slay the Spire pros in the chat? Oh, you can repose from any angle? Is that right? Should I use the pogo stick? Yeah. I don't know if I'll do the DLC on Lies of P on Dance Pad. I don't know, man. Maybe if I love it a lot, but that shit is hard, dude. Hi Seb, hope work is going well. We did 2P1C Lies of P. I just needed a tip for a watcher build. I've gotten pretty far with a really small deck with just like
you too will hear the memories of the dead.
Just like basic stuff. I've really wanted to make mantra builds work, and I've been able to one time that got relatively far. And power builds. I like when power builds work. But, I don't know. Is there any others? The director said it'll be 15 to 20 hours. Hell yeah, that rocks. That's like so exciting, dude. I hope it's good though. What if it's badge? You know what I'm excited for, chat? Blueprints. Oh my god. Dude, Blueprints is that game that I have talked about that was meant... I didn't like find it on my own. It was suggested to me by a viewer. I don't remember who right now. So I played that with Aggie, the demo, when the demo was out. And it was so fun. And I've been itching to play it more, but like you can't, it's like you play for 3 days, and after you play for 3 days in game, you can't play anymore. The demo. And so that's all we really got with that. But it's coming out in a few days, like fully. And apparently the reviews are like best indie game, like changing the indie game standards, blah 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 blah, like incredible reviews. And I'm like, yeah, I did the demo, I know, and I can't wait, and I'm so excited. This is a really weird dual wield. You never heard? Yeah, it's like, I never heard of it either before that one person told me to try it. It's like a really interesting, like, roguelike mystery kind of game. I don't know exactly what genre you'd call it, but it's like really cool. It's called Blueprints, prince like princess. But it's also there. It's about blueprints, like the other kind of blueprints. Who just said that? This guy? Oh, cause I can hear the dead now. Is that why? Yeah, blueprints like prince like with a crown. Zenith, thanks for the sub. We're talking about blueprints. Blueprints like prince like a crown. I was thinking about that, Seb. Should I cut it? Am I hiding the money? Yeah, I can cut it. There we go. Now it just looks short. Here, a little bit of buffer. Yeah, we did Liza P. Here you go. It's the end. Some enemies require a charge attack to break their stance. Why? The angle is different, yeah. I don't really love this angle, but it's fine, I think. Wait, so I can still riposte. I didn't do a heavy attack, though. Okay, that's a really generous parry. I pressed that so early. I think. If I'm understanding the parries right. Yeah, I didn't do a charge attack there. Why did he get stacked? I don't think I'm understanding this. How does it feel? Zav, it feels incredible. It feels so nice. Yeah, the bar, but like what were they just telling me about needing a charge attack or something? What was that for? Damn it, just my luck. They put me on Khazan's transport detail. You're saying he was caught plotting a rebellion, but I don't buy it for a second. And Ozma, his best friend, they gouged his eyes out and sent him to the chopping block. None of this makes any sense. This is the same men who fought against the Berserk dragon to save the Empire. Would they really throw it all away and betray everything they stood for? It'll affect shields. Is that what they were referring to? I'm not like obsessed with the feedback on attack. But I feel like I say that a lot. Okay. I feel like I say that a lot, and I don't know what I think is an incredible game with incredible feedback. You know? No, my heavy charge is this. Yeah, I think the reason why I keep getting lost in these places is because everything has a circle. Love your nails. Thank you. Hey, thank you, Howard. Thanks for watching that. Why is the dual wield the first thing that you get? It's so weird. Okay, this is a thing that Anotria had that I actually think is a really great Souls feature. Is if someone throws a bow at you and you dodge it or whatever, they'll stagger will build up. It's like a little bit weird, but it's really useful when it comes to gaming. In terms of how realistic it is, it's not that realistic, but it's weird. I wish this game had rally damage. I really like rally damage in games. Like anything that encourages you to be aggressive, I really like. Okay. Now, I think I went here last time, maybe. What is that? That looks like a grabbable thing. Why didn't I backstab there? Why is he glowing? Has he killed me? But I already got my money back. Okay. I hope boss runbacks in this game aren't bad. Just had a daylight saving screw up. Dude, that is so trash. Bro, when I was in Japan, so weird. I didn't even consider this. But when I was in Japan, I was getting a lot of like whether it was like sponsor stuff that I need to write down or like meetings or events or whatever. I was getting a lot of discussions like that, stuff that I had to put in my calendar. And I put it all in my calendar. But I didn't know that it was gonna put in my calendar for Japan time. So like I have to meet with my sister for something on the 12th. like Saturday. And then I was like, I remember writing it in for the 12th. And then I just checked my calendar and it was like 11th. And I was like, I could have sworn it was for the 12th. Nice. Heal me. How do I heal? You're planning to visit? And bro, if you're visiting in August, you're gonna die. It's scorching in August. It's like, you need like warnings to not go outside some years. It depends on the year, but like for example, today it snowed. Like why? It snowed so hard today. But it's usually really hot in the summers. Okay. What is willpower? Stamina recovery? That's interesting. Oh, so we don't really have like arcane in this game? Or like advance or whatever the equivalent is. Sure. Do I see myself moving? Yeah. Probs. Oh no, it's gonna crash and kill us. No. Wee. How do I jump? Hey, there's no jump in this game. That's kind of nice, actually. It's like, oh. Hey, that just shredded my stance. Yeah, I like to just like jump like for ADHD reasons. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is a Souls game. Oh, there's a trap. Oh, that is a Souls game. Of course it is. Yes, of course. Whatever, dude. Myself, dude, I'm exhausted. I'm literally so tired. I slept like 3 hours last night. I'm so tired. What, can I get it back? Oh yeah, it's over there. Lacrima. Does that mean something? That's why I asked about the language. I was curious if that meant something in their language. Stop it! No, I've not read Hobbit. I watched the movie. I don't remember anything, to be honest. I didn't even like it. That looks like a trap too! Now, if there's one thing I know about Souls games, is this is a trap for sure. I'm gonna go anyway. Okay, it's not a trap. Should I fall down there though? Oh, by the way, don't backseat me, by the way. Oh no, this is the way forward. Okay, gotcha. Hi, Zenny. Oh, it means tear in Italian. Is that what it's meant to be? Thanks, David. Safe word? Safe word is, oh, is there like protection so you don't fall? Oh. Okay, that's fucking rude. Holy crap. Yeah, fuck off. I don't...
The safe word is wobble.
Bro, I died, what, 3 times? Changing the difficulty doesn't make you fall down holes less, by the way. But whatever, thanks for the offer, I guess. guys just leave me alone? Why am I shouting? I'm shouting at the game. Soul tear dust. Yeah, the monkey jumped. He's dead, yeah. I wonder what the differences in the difficulties is, though. I don't know. Yo, thanks, Sammy. That's so nice, dude. Appreciate that. Is Khazan good? So far, it's good, yeah. It's only been 34 minutes. Very satisfying parry sound, though. That weird stagger and also riposte. That's cool. Okay. I feel like I was so bad at this during the demo. This is like not that hard.
There are Yetis here. Everyone run.
I don't really understand why I was doing so poorly during the demo. Okay, see, this is my problem. Did I come from here or did I come from here? Now I don't know where to explore now, you know? I came from here. I've destroyed a mysterious energy-emitting orb. So I can't make it that you guys can see that, and also the item pickups. Do you prefer one or the other? Hello? I'm pressing parry? Am I stupid? Okay, I swear I was pressing parry. I'm just used to now the fucking dance pad, dude. I'm like, I looked over it if I was on layout too. Of course I was not on layout too. I find this band to be unruly. Whoa, who is this? What did he do? Oh, I ran out of stamina. Classic. Well, now I'm just gonna sprint through. I'm curious why they had to specify the NSFW rule if that's not what they did. Yeah, there is a protection from falling. That's nice. Sekiro has that too. Bro, what are you doing? It's a little, like, sloggy. Just a little. Okay, maybe running through isn't the best idea. Okay, just come on. Surely there's a grace around here. Get up! Fuck off! Oh my god, I can only imagine how much that's gonna piss me off. Bro, in this game, when you run out of stamina, he just stands like that. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just gonna kill them. It's all. I thought that the monkeys wouldn't chase me, honestly, but yeah, that's fine. You modded? No, that's bad. I would not mod the stamina, bro. That's part of the game, man. I don't really love like when they can chase you forever though. That's like a little bit frustrating. What is that message? Oh, you beat it twice? Gotcha. Oh my god, this is so weird. Just fall, dude. You know what game had such good music? Crab. Is the Elden Ring DLC bingo phase done? For me or like in general? Yeah, it is. It is from Torch Church. I love this shirt. Hi, Porpoises. I'm good. How are you? I'm very tired today. 2 nights of bad sleeps after 2 days of dance padding for 7 to 8 hours. While still being jet lagged from a 13-hour time difference is like pretty difficult to deal with. Okay, I'm gonna try and make it work today. But if you're like, why is Parky a little bit dumb today? It's probably that. Okay. You haven't noticed a difference? Wow, that's so sweet, Jackie. Can you stop? So this is like Sekiro, the monkey. Dude, the monkeys love jumping off. It's so funny. Okay, nice. Suicidal monkeys. Alright. I'm just gonna level everything. Very Looney Tunes. I wish I could jump up here. Oh, that's a reason they got her from jumping on the bed, right? Hey, we got hyper armor, that's nice. I'm so used to Liza P having no hyper armor and it just being the most annoying thing ever. Okay. The loot system is overwhelming, why? Who, you? Well, I wish I could. But he drew his sword on me. Obviously, I will kill you then. Does the parry? The parry feels more like Lies of P. But, like, it's not. I don't think it's that similar to Lies of P. Yeah, this is literally Elden Ring DLC. It doesn't really, like, feel like Eliza P. Parry in terms of, like, what I have to do on my end, you know? Like, it's more of, like, a really short tab. Damn, I should, like, really put money into stamina. Stamina's, like, kind of a problem here. Where's the dance pad? I did dance pad for 9 days. Okay, I'm good. feel more like a Sekiro dance pad run or like a Lop dance pad run? Sekiro. Why does this guy ask me for help and then just like not like, is this who's asking me for help? I'm not sure. Cause I can't help you if you are aggroed on me, my friend. Good night, Remius. The game is like a weirdly cartoony sometimes. You know what I mean? I can't tell which one is the grab. God, it's infuriating. Wow, that was weird. How did I find time for the Emoji Movie? Bro, it was just, I had to. As soon as I saw they were playing the Emoji Movie, I was like, I gotta go to that, dude. Damn, he's kind of haughty, dude. Infected Elite, thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks for 53 subs today, Chad. That's a lot. Appreciate that. There's a sound? Okay, I have to try and listen for it. Okay, what do you call this sort of gear system? This is like the God of War gear system, right? It's like weird, like when like weapons have different levels. Is there a name for that? Looter? Like, I never understood it though. Like, this is level 4 and this is level 5, but this has more total defense, but it's a lower level. So what do you prioritize? Neo, did Neo do that first? Plus defense roll. So you want to prioritize that, then you don't prioritize the levels. I played the demo before, yeah, but I don't really remember. Basically, if you ever want to know if I remember things, if I played it on stream, then I will not remember it. Anything that happens on stream just escapes my mind immediately once I end stream. Shortcuts. Oh, full sets give bonuses? That's interesting. Sorry, Rockhard. The bot thought you were posting a link. Yeah. Oh, maybe this is the guy that I struggled on. Yeah, maybe. Not those baby ones that were easy. Yeah, that's why you should just use emotes for punctuation instead. I do that sometimes, even in like professional settings. But like if you're talking to me on Discord, then I feel like we're allowed to use emotes, you know? Okay, you guys might think I'm stupid, but parry feels like an no-trio parry. More than any other Souls game I've played. And like the sound kind of reminds me of it too. Okay, I wish I came in with heals, lol. Okay, yeah, so that was a grab. Gotcha. I don't like that you have to confirm to restart after you die, though. I don't know why. That annoys me. I've acquired... Wait, what? It says I've acquired Lacrima for the boss challenge. Why did it say that? I died. Okay, so I have cutscenes turned on. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I have cutscenes turned on, but I want to be able to skip them, and I just found it. I will say, for the unparryable attacks, I prefer that it's colored differently than a sound. I don't love that. Alright, great position. We're in, again, no heals. You die every time. Wait, what? You get money whenever you die? Yeah, this guy is a health sponge. Holy. Ah! What the fuck? Okay, buddy. It's to keep players from getting stuck. I mean, I guess, yeah. Whoa, but there's cash. There's like cash, money, gold, and like the red. So, I don't know which one you get when you die. Yeah, I'll need that for sure, yeah. Gold is for shops, red is level. That's nice, I guess. Woo! Damn! Do you guys think that's like actually a way that you can dodge? Sorry, farm, I meant. Just dying over and over. Just spun anyway. Yeah, we get it. Yeah, okay, buddy. Guys, who wins, him or Guardian 8? forgetting that he does that after. You guys think Guardian Ape? Why? This guy does frost and like spiky frost attacks. Okay, so a perfect combo parry is extremely satisfying. Love that. Okay, he ran into me, lol. DJ Cam, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Welcome. I've acquired Lacrima for completing the boss challenge. I kind of like want them to change that wording. That wording sounds like there was a bounty or something and I succeeded it. Lacrima, how do you pronounce it? If it's actually Italian, it would be pronounced the way I'm saying it. Like, more or less. Oh, lacrima? You guys say lac? Is there like a way that everyone's saying it? Like a way that it's meant to be? Eyes on an east side? Yeah, it is. In some languages. Okay, check shitty charge attack. Hi, Blue Senior. Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna make a vlog, a Japan vlog video. It's not senior, sorry. I just guessed. What is it, sir? Sir? Oh, speedrun. Yeah, close, yeah. Right. Woo! That's really satisfying. No, I don't hate old people. My mind never goes to speedruns for that. Especially when they're both capitalized. Yeah, the parry frames are really generous in this game, I would say. At least compared to Liza P. Nice! Huge. First boss down, and that was first try, no deaths. Oh yeah. Mission complete. That's a block? Then what's a parry? No, that's, well, I don't know what the technical terms are, but you have the one that's not like a reflect, and then you have like just the block that you take damage with. That's what I call a block. No, Khazan, get up, you're too hot to die. Yeah, brink guard, yeah. Well, that's what I've been doing, right?
What?
Or is there like a more powerful version? Why isn't the hot man shirtless? Because I put on freaking armor. I'm right there with you though.
I was helpless. I was lucky it was the Bantu who found me.
Is this when we get a ponytail? Damn.
Are we awake, sir?
Yeah, he's got an
You have a
accent.
ghost possessing you.
It sounds like a
Apologies,
little
but
bit
to
like
conquer
South
it, you
South
must
African
undergo the
accent.
trials of the Snow Mountain.
Maybe not
You
though.
must be careful.
Maybe it is
The
just
ghost
British.
possessing you is a powerful one. It will be very dangerous to purge yourself of it.
Your body. We must have it.
No, I haven't played Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, the cell shading makes it look very cartoony. That's what I was saying before. Like, some parts are just like weirdly cartoony. Hi, Krennis. Isn't this where the last game, the demo ended? Bro, I love the snow when I walk. It's so satisfying. Hello.
You want to rid yourself of the ghost. You must prove yourself. After that, you must find a way through the storm at the mountain's apex. Take my advice.
One more area?
Let
Okay.
Fate be your guide. This is the same trial Bantu warriors.
I like when their
completed
mouths actually
undergo.
move. Do I have a switch to reaction? I don't have a clip for it, but we did it. We watched it at the start of 2 VODs ago.
The trial will begin when you pick up the weapon. The nature of the enemies depends
Bye,
on you,
Lion.
but the objective is always the same. Defeat all enemies that emerge from the abyss. There will be 3 trials and 3 blessings for you. The ghost inside you is no ordinary.
Silk Song is real.
It is
Barely.
7 different evil spirits
Hi, 7,
now
20K.
acting as one. It has chosen you with the powerful emotions that burn within you. You are a great prize for it. It will not willingly let you go. We followed the monster's roar and found you. Maybe it was the will of the god.
Bro, his ponytail is crazy, dude. Holy.
The Empire
What a choice.
is our enemy, Khazan, but we still owe you much. If you had not defeated the Berserker dragon, we
What?
followed the Empire is
The
our
Berserker
enemy,
dragon?
Khazan, but we still owe you much.
Hi, Ghost. Your TV stopped working, so you're here to alleviate your boredom. Hi, Scarlet. Scarlet, come here.
Would all have been doomed.
Whatever, dude. Welcome. Yeah, it's a very, like, pop girl ponytail. Like, how did he even do that?
The 3 ghosts.
I want to do a ponytail like that. Damn, these rungs are far apart. The pre-order gives you hair down? Oh, really?
You are trying to get rid of us. Why would you want that?
Bro, this is giving...
You think this will work? Go ahead. Try it.
Jujutsu Kaisen. Right? It's been a while. I don't remember. Storm Pass. Yeah, it does look like he has hair extensions. Yeah, I don't think his hair was this long when it was down, to be fair. I hope every area in this game is not gonna be like snow. I hope we get a little bit of variety. I feel like I get pretty tired of that. I don't know what weapon I want to use yet, so I don't know if I'll do, well, is there like dex? Not really. There's just strength. Yeah, okay. No, the snow tracking is cool, but like I'll get kind of over the snow. Use skill points to learn weapon and common skills. Unlearning a skill will return those skill points. Oh, that's really nice. I like that. Spirit is Khazan's unique way, unique combat ability, a manifestation of his unwavering inner strength. Ooh, weird. Okay. Guys, I'm telling you, my skin has never felt this soft before. How long until Khazan on dance pad? There is no way I'm gonna like this game enough to consider doing it on dance pad. Cause after I did Lies of P, bro, Sekiro, like, I know people think Sekiro is the hardest game or whatever, but like Sekiro on dance pad compared to Lies of P was so easy. And this one would be more like Lies of P, so like, for me to do another week-long dance pad stream, it would have to be like the best game ever. I haven't done the first bit. Well, I did it on the demo. I mean, it was cool. It was fun. Do people actually use this spear? Pretty strong, actually. This game would be 100 hours? You think so? Drop the face care. Yeah, I've been using new stuff from Japan, Zav, and it's like honestly really nice. And what I was saying earlier, all of it is cheaper than the stuff that I buy from here, damn it. And it pisses me off. Because it just goes to show that not everything has to cost $1 bajillion to be good. What is everyone's favorite jelly bean flavor? Mine is pear. I don't really eat jelly beans, but I feel like I would like a blue raspberry situation or something. Yeah, like maybe those fruity ones would be good, yeah. Lime? Lime is crazy. Okay, you know what I actually don't mind that much? The popcorn, the butter popcorn jelly bean from Bean Boozled. No, there's no jump. I know most people don't even like that one, but I don't even mind it. Maybe I'll do my Kratos cosplay while we play this. It's kind of giving Kratos. Dude, I love, what is the most popular flavor in the world? Popcorn? Yeah, no, I did Bean Boozled on stream one time for $50 donations. I'll do it. Bro, I literally had to stop doing it because it was so gross. Imagine how gross it is that I wouldn't even do it for $50. Isn't that crazy? It was so nasty. I think I ate like rotten egg and then vomit or something. Like I had a few of the bad ones and it was just like not worth it in the slightest. Yeah, golden, yeah, exactly. It's so bad. Like, shout out to them though for making it like really realistic to what the flavor's meant to be. Okay, yeah, so this has Lies of Peace problem where every like big enemy has way too much health. What is this guy's name in Lion King? Is he Timon or is he Pumbaa? Yeah, are those their names? I actually don't know if I've ever genuinely seen Lion King. It's Pumbaa? Okay. Hey, he looks cute. Look at those legs. Damn. I gotta get on that. Maybe I have seen it like passively or something. I don't know, but I actually don't know if I've ever actually sat down and watched a whole Disney movie.
I will overcome these trials, no matter how long it takes.
Like, you know what else I've not seen, but I feel like it's really up my alley? Mulan. You know? I feel like Mulan is so, like, awesome. Well, Jack, first we were talking about jelly beans, and then we were talking about Bean Boozled. I don't even know what Pocahontas is about. At least I know what Mulan is about. But I actually listen to all the musics. I love Disney, like, old Disney music. Oh, I actually did watch Brave. I remember seeing Brave. That movie was weird. Hi, Jess. I'm a Disney park girly, yeah. Yeah, I would love all of them. I'm just not a movie person, that's why. You know what else I've never seen? Toy Story. People get on my ass for that one too. Okay, this weapon is so stamina inefficient. What the hell's that plague thing in the corner? Why is it like off center? Not willing to go full Disney adult? Dude, these guys are infinite. Maybe they're not. No, it's not that. I just genuinely didn't watch the movies. I love the music though. Like, I listen to all the music. I also like grew up very Serbian, so I've seen a lot of. Sometimes like we watch Serbian cartoons and movies instead of like. They are infinite, maybe. I can't tell. I think I had the exact same reaction the last time I did this. This weapon is trash. I don't like this. The dual wield is way better. Actually, it like stuns every single one of them.
Why did you kill
Leave us. You must help us.
Alright, what? Parry? Wait, what? Hello? Yeah, it's I don't know. I have to still see. It's not as bad as like Lies of P's heavy weapons. The social. I don't even know what the social network is. Is that the one with Dylan O'Brien?
Not that it will make.
Cause I didn't watch that, but I remember seeing him in glasses and thinking he was cute. By the way, I'm kind of speeding through like dialogues and stuff just because I vaguely remember from the demo. Oh, that's Facebook? Wait, what? What's the social network? I did watch the Mario movie, yeah. The Mark Zuckerberg movie? That's the one that I didn't see. Jesse Eisenberg. Social network is about Facebook. Isn't social network like depressing or something? I feel like someone talked about it recently and it was like depressing. Oh, so I can't level weapons. That's kind of nice. I'm kind of tired of leveling weapons. What is the Emoji Movie even about? Has anyone in the chat actually seen that movie? Is there an actual plot? What about that movie with Ryan Reynolds called like Real Guy or something? What the hell was that movie? Did anyone see that? Oh yeah, Free Guy, yeah. What is that about? He's a big thief who stole someone's ideas. It's very mid. Is it about video games? I feel like I remember it being about video games. This does not seem easy on a dance pad, no. If there's no grapple past everything, then no, it's not. Okay, dude. Gun to my head, I could not tell you what the movie was about. It's an NPC that becomes a real boy. Free Guy? That's what Free Guy is about? I don't. Movies are so weird. Pokimane is in it, of course she is. Okay, so. Damn those legs. Wait, what? Was I supposed to counterattack that? What the hell? What the hell is the timing on that? What the hell? Is that a counterattack? I have to go earlier? What the fuck? I don't like the counterattack. That's insane timing. I do not get that at all. Weird. Can I not counterattack everything? Oh my god, Frug, you got a new name? Holy crap. Thanks for the 50 months. Oh my god, I'm getting old. Oh my god, that's crazy. Thank you, dude. No, I don't really want to, Oh, it's like Mikiri. So you can only counterattack this. What? You you saw the Emoji Movie in theaters, and how was it? Contrary to what Kat likes to spread, I've actually never seen the Emoji Movie and I don't know anything about it. The parry timing is pretty generous, at least for like the regular parry. Apparently there's like different kinds that I haven't really gotten to know very well yet. But just a regular parry is not so bad. I would say it feels like a little bit tighter than Sekiro maybe, or maybe the same as Sekiro. And then looser than Liza P. The first Minions movie in IMAX, wasn't that movie like a hit? I don't remember if I saw that. I saw Despicable Me maybe. My opinion on Khazan Settings, I love it. It's so nice. Art house movie? I don't know what art house movie is. Dude, the art style is definitely like Persona cutscene. Woo! Damn! Wait, I like that. I like that shove. That's sick. Artsy award-winning movies? Like what? Name one. I probably have not seen a single one. Except for Challengers, actually. I love Challengers. That's probably an artsy awards-winning movie. Ah! Keep using the greatsword. You know what I'll keep using? Bo is afraid? I've never even heard of Bo is afraid. Are there other ways to donate? I thought you could use credit card on the donate link. Maybe you can't. I'm not sure. No, the other way to donate is just bits or subs. I want to say thank you for being an entertaining show. Oh, thank you. I never like to watch Twitch, but your streams are something I look forward to. Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Thank you. That's very nice, dude. Pumbaa. The parry feels really generous. I don't know. Bro, the balancing in this game feels weird. Like, why is that so strong and everything else is so weak? Oh, come on. And then how does that recharge? Just over time? Yeah, I don't watch horror. I mean, I already don't watch any movies, but especially I don't watch horror movies. So that's why I've never seen any of those. If that's what art house means. I'm just not a movie girl, you know? And I've never been a movie girl. There's not enough time in the world to be a game girl and also a book girl and also a movie girl. Okay, there's an ad. Let me take a bathroom break. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Bye. I'm gonna leave you with the Wall Meow version 1 for 30 subs, okay?
Does anyone hear that? Does anyone see that? There seems to be a cat on the wall. Meow. 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 The wall. Dot meow. The wall. 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 Dot meow. The wall. 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 Dot meow. The wall. 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 Dot meow. The wall. 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 Meow. Meow 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 meow. Inverted exclamation mark, 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 inverted exclamation mark. In what fucking world is this a perma banana? What is wrong with your mentality, Lamo? It was legitimately a suggestion / condiment, but you shrimp, tasty, Discord mods are too dululu away from reality. Get a grip, animals angry. Bop 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 bop. Bop 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 bop. Wabumu wu yu wu fuku 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 wabumu wu yu.
Hi, I'm back. Were you all behaving?
Wabumu wu yu wu fuku 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 wabumu.
No, I'm not Hispanic at all. I'm not gonna ask what happens here when I leave, alright? Because sometimes I can hear it when I'm gone, and I don't want to be part of it, okay? Okay, I feel like these monkeys are the hardest part of this game. I'm just gonna give this a second. Hi, Redacted. Ah! Leave me alone! Well, Shark, if you leave... Whoa, what was that ghost figure? If you leave every single time I leave, then it's, is this where I came from? You know, I don't remember. Huh, don't remember. Hi, Bulldog. I have you on Insta and YouTube, but first time seeing you here. Hell yeah, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Is this where I came from? I don't remember if I came from here or if I came from the down part. Here. I don't remember what there is here, but I remember this part being so annoying on the demo.
These trials will be blessed by the gods and receive the power they seek.
No, I think it was a shield guy. I think this is where we learned about shields for the first time. Maybe. Bro, look at his toes. It looks like he has frostbite. His bottom half of his legs are blue. The game is a 10? Well, I can't wait to figure that out for myself. This looks pretty cool. Do I like hot Cheeto fries? I don't even know what that is.
Are you really a traitor?
Oh, they think I'm a traitor. I just like never have stamina when it's time to attack. What the hell is hot Cheeto fries? Where do you even get this from? Guys, I vlogged this a little bit, I think, so you'll see in my vlog, but the McDonald's in Japan have like attendants and like waiters almost. Also, one thing that I love about Japan, and I feel like Serbian culture is like this too a little bit. It's not like in restaurants, but I feel like in like homes and stuff it really is. But they like never want you to put anything on the floor. Oh, the audio of me or the game? The game? Well, I can't really do anything about it right now. Yeah, this is the guy who gave me trouble. Stand stuff, dude. Is that better? If it's not, okay, then I have no other solution. I might have to restart my whole computer because the game is not causing issues like for me. I was hoping that would stagger him. You think I just need to do the game? Have I watched Solo Leveling? No, I haven't. Oh shit. Why is my Discord open? My Discord should not be open. Read my other message. I have to reinstall. I need to go do the thing. Wait, what? I have to go do the thing on the streaming PC where I go into sounds and what? Did we ever do that before? What even is that? Where in like control panel? I did once. I don't remember that. Okay, let me try. Hardware and sound. Manage audio devices. Recording. Yeah, I'm in... The capture card's not even here. It's on playback. But it's not under recording. Okay, send a pic. What a weird problem. Yeah, the computer is down there now. I might move it back up, but that's a later problem. Not on... You said in recording, disable and enable. Yeah, I see it in playback. Yeah, it is in recording. Oh, yeah, no, I don't see that in recording. It's under, playback. And it's, yeah. Maybe it's fine? Yeah, I'll just try that, yeah. Disable and enable, right? Okay, well, let's try this now. Surely it will work now, right? Surely. Something is wrong, classic. I'm doing this one thing. Chat. In the near future. What is that? I don't want that. Oh my God. I'm doing this one thing in the near future and I had to like answer a question of like how techie am I or something on a scale of 1 to 5. I don't really know because I feel like I'm more techie than a lot of people in some ways, but when it comes to like computers, I'm not. It's still bad. Bro, it was so stupid. Okay, I plugged it out and then in. Dude, I feel like I probably have to just restart the gaming computer. Yeah, I just unplugged the HDMI cord from the capture card. It's a capture card issue? Yeah, but like, what if, like, I don't know. What if, like, restarting this will, like, restart the way the capture works? Why would I message anyone asking if they want to play this with me? This is not a two-player game. How's the sound? Okay. Pog. You don't know why it's not? Couldn't tell you. Alrighty, let's keep going here. You didn't notice issues before, Hashmir? Do you have to stream on mute? How do you not notice audio issues? The animation is amazing, you think so? It looks nice. I don't think it's like blowing, but it's nice. Anyway, the one thing that I was talking about in Japan, they don't really like to put anything on the floor. So if you're going to a restaurant, and even McDonald's had this, if you're going to a restaurant and you have a backpack, they won't want you to put it on the ground next to your table, but they'll give you like a little black bag holder. And that's a really awesome thing that every restaurant has. They always have somewhere for you to put your stuff. It's like really thoughtful. It's nice to keep it near. Well, it's like next to you. Like they literally bring you like a baggie that you just put on the floor and you just put it inside of there. I love it. I think it's so nice.
Follow your orders. Are we not traitors too?
Also, you can't wear shoes in change rooms and stuff like that. Like they're really big on like cleanliness. I really appreciate that. Oh, I don't have to heavy attack everything? Wow, okay, that's way nicer. What the hell? That's way nicer. Yeah, that makes this much easier. Yeah, what the hell? Wow, that's way easier. Okay. You who have... Oh, okay. Hi, I got this. I got this. You should probably call me Parky. By the way.
Pathetic. Who do you think you are? Some kind of high and mighty hero? Ha!
I don't really understand the backstabs. The running animation is cool. Yeah, it's like fine. It looks like the rest. I don't know. I'm distracted by his skirt, I'll be honest. Oh, I have to walk, which is like this, right? Running animation tier list one. I'll do it after I do my water in video games tier list. Yeah, I don't think it's extraordinary animations. Like, it looks really nice, though. But I'm not, like, mind-blown. I wouldn't say this game beats all the rest of the Souls games because of the animations. I think so far, like, the best thing about this game, other than the way the character looks, is the way parries feel. Parries feel really, really nice. Crouch sprint? We can't even crouch. Yeah, the ponytail is crazy. It's because he has that, like, it's like he doesn't have a ponytail and he has, like, a longer thing. Which makes it, like, stand up. Is there a game with a mind-blowing running animation? I would say no. Most fun dance pad runs tier list, implying you need to test more. Do you love watching that? I don't even think a dance pad run is that fun to watch for that long. It's amazing. Okay. Sure it is. Guys, I'm so hungry. One shitty thing about, like, waking up really early and also going to bed really late is you have to eat a lot more food because you're awake for more hours and it's so trash. Like, I'm literally so tired and I'm also starving. Because I've been up since like 9 or 8. I mean, I woke up at 6 and then I woke up again at 9, so yeah, you have to end up with 4 meals. And before this, I was having 2 meals a day only. But today I had 2 breakfasts. I guess I'm never gonna get backstabs because I'm never going to just walk in this game. Okay, I definitely think this is my favorite weapon so far. Waking up at night. Yeah, but I'm sleeping at like 3. So I'm awake for so late and then also early in the morning. I don't have hot dogs. I'll probably just wait until stream's over and then I'm probably gonna have to cook. Yes, the spear feels like it's fast and also strong. No, I know how the backstabs are. They're just, you have to walk up to the person. I'm not trying to do that. You have to go like this. Fuck that. But yeah, look at our little feet. They're so blue and cold. Sorry, my friend. I didn't know we had boots. Hi, Mech Ago and Toto. You can't go to bed early, but you hate waking up late. Yeah. I've recently had a nice little schedule of like 3 to 11 or like 4 to 11 kind of thing. That's what I was doing before Japan. That was pretty good. And then you still get some, you know, late afternoon, late morning, early afternoon. It's a nice sleep schedule. Okay, let me test out the backstab here, but I'm definitely not actually gonna do that very often. Okay, well he's literally walking faster than me. What am I supposed to do? That's trash. I'm never using that. I'm literally never using that. The best food? Definitely the ramen. The ramen was so good. Some of the sushi was good, but I don't think all of it was like the best sushi I've ever had, but most of it was really nice. Six to 2? Yeah, but okay, waking up like past 1 as a streamer, at least with my schedule, is so trash because I wake up and then like you have 1 hour to do whatever you have to do and then it's already time to get ready for stream. And then it's like, okay, well that sucks. Yeah, the coffee in Japan was so nice. I loved it. So good. I want to make the same coffee that I had there. It's just like regular coffee, but it just tastes so much better. No, I don't have a part-time job. Streaming is my part-time job. Twitch is one of my part-time jobs, and then YouTube is one of my other part-time jobs, and then Instagram and TikTok are one of my other part-time jobs. Lucky! A little tiny bit lucky, but also, holy shit, I put in the hours for it. Don't give me that. Vietnamese pho? I've only had that once. I don't super know the difference other than it tastes like a little healthier. Oh, hi, Covalent Bot. Did I add that death? I think I did. How long? It's been like 4 years. So it's been a while. Do they do drip coffee? Yeah, no. Well, in most places, including like 7-Elevens, including coffee shops, whatever, it's usually, do you want just a coffee or do you want a latte? Those are the options most of the time. And the latte, it's called a cafe latte, and it just tastes like coffee with frothy milk. I don't know if that's what a latte actually is, but I think that's what it is. I think it's just coffee with frothy milk, which is really good. And then the regular coffee, if you just order a coffee, it just tastes like drip coffee. It was still good, but the lattes were so much better. Folgers, bro, Folgers is trash. Oh, that's specifically a cafe latte? I thought that was just a thing in Japan. That's like an actual thing. That's different than just like a latte on its own. A French press. My parents have a French press. I feel like I wouldn't prefer to use that. Okay, I had this coffee that I actually can't stop thinking about. I had it in Toronto in the Eaton Center. And it's called, the store was called like Arabica Percent. I think the percent is what it's actually called though. And it was so good. And it was like, it was just like a regular, like some sort of cappuccino, but the beans and like the percentages were so perfect. And I just want to recreate that coffee every day here, and I don't know how. $7-Eleven food is so good in Japan, bro. Honestly, if I had only 7-Eleven food in Japan the whole time, I would have been okay. It's really easy to taste good, the press. I mean, I like all coffee. I'll drink all coffee, but I just have definitely preferences. Espresso with mostly steamed milk is latte. Espresso with mostly foamed is cappuccino. Okay. People take coffee seriously, dude. A good coffee can change my whole day. I'm not even joking. Like, some days, you know when you have those, like, some days when they're just really bad, the way to get through the day for me is just think about the coffee I'm gonna have tomorrow morning. And then I'm like, yeah, I can make it. I can make it till tomorrow. You know what I mean? Yeah, I actually think coffee has a negative effect on my energy, to be honest. I think that coffee makes me more tired. Now, whether that's because of ADHD or whether that's because of an addiction, I don't know. But either way, I love the taste of it. The taste is my favorite part. Is this just the duo weapon that we had before? Yeah, Eggy is like that too, Zav. He only has one.
Your honor, your friends, all gone.
I did buy decaf for myself. The same brand that I use here.
You have nothing left to
Let me just remind anyone who's like, why is she not reacting to anything? I did all this in the demo, and like, while sometimes I don't remember everything, like I remember that we did this, you know?
You really think you can win against the Emperor?
But after the demo, I haven't seen anything, so that'll all be new.
Don't you?
Okay. I feel like I'm pressing parry, but it's like not parrying. It doesn't even suddenly cut to black often, Cat. Didn't the demo end? No, there's one more big fight. And then it ends. Makes you hyperactive and gets you tired quicker after a hype feeling? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
Your honor, your friends, all of it gone.
Yeah, I've never really known exactly what coffee like makes me feel like, and if it's like what it's supposed to do, because yeah, I don't know if I have ADHD, but some people say I do, and coffee like makes people with ADHD more tired. But also, like, I've been drinking coffee forever, so there's a chance that it just like doesn't really work on me anymore. So I don't actually know.
Be honest. You wish you would, don't you? Osmer is dead too. It's all over.
Damn, that guy's an asshole. Damn, their stamina recovers quickly. What the hell? Never got tested? Yeah, no. I don't believe in getting tested or things like that. Because the way I see it is, maybe I have ADHD, and it actually does affect my life a lot. But like, I've lasted this long, so I'm totally fine. And also, honestly, the only thing that I would ever really potentially do anything serious for is, the cursor, yeah. Is, anxiety situations. My anxiety recently has gotten so bad, it like affects my life so bad. But even then, like, I'm not gonna go on meds, so what are they gonna do to help me? Nothing. So I'll just sit here and deal with it.
You have nothing left to fight for. Do you really think you can win?
That's why whenever I talk about ADHD, I'm like, I don't actually know if I have it. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I don't know.
You wish you would, don't you?
The range on these little dinky guys is so annoying.
Osmer is dead too.
This guy's like really good at fighting, and he's way better than me. It's like if Mimic Tier was actually good. I feel like I don't remember struggling on this on the demo. Break his knees. Oh yeah. Okay, bro. Whatever. F Redo, thanks for the prime. What's up, Chris? Chris, I'm kind of pissed that I haven't gotten that book, by the way. Therapy helps, yeah. Sometimes I think about going to therapy, but I went to therapy one time, and brackets 1. And immediately, I was like, I started talking about streaming, and she's like, what is that? I don't understand. And I'm like, I'm leaving.
Your honor, your friends, all of it gone. have nothing left to fight for.
Looks kind of cute when he like shimmies back like that.
You really think you can win against the Emperor? Be honest. You wish you were.
I think when I think I parry, but it doesn't actually work, is because I just run out of stamina. I don't see any other solution as to why that happens.
It's all over.
Why did he just do that? His stagger meter wasn't down. Damn, I'm bad at this. What the hell? Ranger! Thanks for the Prime sub and Jissaball. Thanks for the, Prime. I wonder if I should get a bubble tea. Because I'm really, really hungry and maybe the matcha will wake me up. I'm getting cooked. Yeah, I am actually. Why haven't I been getting money for this, by the way? Aren't you supposed to get money when you die? Knowing it explains a lot that doesn't make me think I'm weird. You know one thing about me that makes me think I have ADHD?
Surrender.
That I lose things a lot. Like someone, bro, I literally deal with this like on an extreme basis every single day for my entire life. Like someone will hand me something and I'll just immediately forget what happened to it. Like let me tell you guys about, so me and my older sister bought my younger sister a digital camera for her birthday or for Christmas or something. And we've been using her digital camera for like vacations that we go on. Because it makes really good pictures. My profile picture was taken with that camera. They're really great. And so the group I was with was like, oh, ask her to bring it to Japan. And I was like, okay, we can bring it to Japan, but I lose everything. So I have to not lose her camera. I have to not lose it. And so my friend who was there, Kevin, he likes to take pictures, so he was kind of holding it on him. In his pocket, okay? Without the case, he was holding it in his pocket. Okay? And then every day I'd be like, Kevin, do you still have the camera? Do you still have the camera? And Kevin's like, yes, I have the camera. But he didn't have the case. I had the case in my bag. And then, before Osaka, Kevin's like, here's the camera. Are you gonna bring it to Osaka? And I'm like, yes. And then, I don't know what happened. I must have been talking to someone. I must have been doing something else. But after that, I have no idea what happened to that damn camera. I have checked all my luggage. We've checked the rooms. We've checked everything. We've called the bars that we were at. The camera just evaporated. It just ceased to exist. So I lost her camera and now I have to buy her a new one. Isn't that crazy? Aggie, do you want bubble tea?
Surrender.
Anyway, that's not really new for me. Like, that's literally been happening to me my entire life. I used to, like, cry myself to sleep calling myself the queen of losing things. Because I'm like, I'm so tired of losing. And I bet you somewhere there's a void of everything I've ever just lost. Because it just doesn't make sense. Where the fuck does it go? Where is the camera? And the other weird thing about that is, where's the case anyway? The case wasn't even with the camera. I don't understand. I don't know. But I'm tired of losing things. But it's just never gonna get solved, that problem.
Ozma is dead too. It's all over.
Why am I doing actually no damage? Like, it's 0 damage.
Ozma. My friend, I will avenge you.
My shit is a mess, but I know exactly where that small thing is after years. Well, I mean, okay, if it's like...
You really think you can do this?
While I lose everything,
Us, the blade
I'm also like...
stupid little...
Oh, Aggie, like, did you move that little thing that was sitting next to, like, my desk leg? And Aggie's like, yeah, I cleaned it. And I'm like, why did you clean it? I was keeping it there because I knew it was there. And he's like, what the hell? You know, it's very like that. I had a nightmare and it appeared suddenly, radiating a darkness unlike anything I've ever known. It was one, yet many, its eyes ghostly and its presence marked by traces of crimson red. Could this be a ghost? What does it want? Here are gods of Ban to protect this land. Hi Scarlet, come here. The worst thing I've ever lost? I don't know. I've lost some really annoying things though. Like one time we were crossing the border in Canada and like you have to like have that paper. So like we had the paper, like your declaration of like whatever, I don't know. Whatever it is. And like we gave it to, so like 3 different border guys like need to see that before you're allowed to leave. And I kind of thought one border guy needed to see that. I don't know. So we showed it to the first border guy. And after that, I have no idea what happened to that paper. It just vanished. Like, I didn't even throw it out. Like, I don't know what happens. It just vanishes. And then we get to the second border guy and he's like, where's the paper? And I'm like, what do you mean, where's the paper? I've already used it up on the last guy. And he's like, well, you need it again. Where is it? And I'm like, I don't have it. I lost it. And he's like, why would you lose it? And I'm like, I don't know. And we literally had to go to like a different room and get questioned by a different guy. That was pretty annoying. Like a quest item, yeah. Bro, like seriously, like that's how it feels. Like, shit just disappears. I'm so over it. I don't really lose my phone very often, but I don't know. If I ever am holding anything important, I always need to check it every 5 seconds. Aggie carries our passports, and I ask him like every 5 steps, do you still have our passports? And he's like, yes, I still have the passports. I don't really get, how do people just like not check all the time? You know what I mean?
This we declare.
I'm like, I literally just put my phone in my pocket, but I have to go to my backpack and check again, just in case. You know, like that's so annoying. How do I lose if I check? I don't know, dude.
Your body and soul.
Your body and
They
soul.
belong to us. You dare try to defy us.
Why did I not get like a break between those 2 bosses? Okay, yeah, so this was the end of the demo, I remember that. I didn't get a break between bosses. So what are people saying changed after the demo? Like some sort of balancing? Because did it make me weaker?
Kharan's command. Blade Phantom accepts
Karen, like
a
the
new
guy from the
soul.
boat? I acquire, yeah, now I get the boss challenge, yeah. Alright, let me order this bubble tea. What should we get, Eggy? Should we get him a milk tea or should we get him a brown sugar? I think he would like
They
this milk tea.
changed the attribute scaling of weapons, so you have less damage than in the demo.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can tell, actually. Let's give him 50% sugar. And for myself, I will do matcha with no ice and 0 sugar. Bro, sometimes I'll go in person and I'll order like 0 sugar please, and they'll be like, you want to get matcha with 0 sugar, are you sure? And I'm like, yep, I'm sure. And they're like, it's really bitter, you know? And I'm like, yep, I know. I had one guy who like almost didn't even want to sell me that. He's like, you know, we can do like 15%. I'm like, no, I'll take 0 please. Like, it's just matcha. And you know what? I will also get myself a macaron. I will get choco caramel. And 1 for Eggy. Let's get Eggy. Salted caramel. I can't believe it's snowing outside, dude. Matcha is like green tea powder, almost. I don't really like the placement of my health bar. Horrible parrying on my end there. Bro, he's so tanky, and I remember he has 2 health bars. That's crazy. Am I supposed to have more heals at this point? Nice. It's bitter like green tea, exactly. But the reason why I like to get 0 sugar is because... Oh, wait, is he only half a health bar? Wait, has it always been like that? I swear he had 2 health bars in the demo.
But not now. For endangering all of Kellos, you are sentenced to death.
Get him, Khazan! Get him! I'm so stoked to see what else this game has to offer.
Submit to us. Why fight the inevitable?
I really care about good boss fights in Souls games, and apparently this game is full of them. So I'm stoked. You're not understanding the matcha thing because you're supposed to drink it without sugar. Well, you're not supposed to do anything. You can have sugar and you don't have to have sugar. But no, the reason why I get 0 sugar in this specific drink is because I think tapioca is like a little bit sweet already, and I'm like really sensitive to really sweet. So any more just tastes so sugary to me. I got a skill point. point? Why? No, I haven't used my skill point. Also, so if you hit it from the front, it's 800, and then the back is 2k. So I need to start doing that. Very little in his whole health bar. You probably like Lord of the Fallen for the vibe. Yeah, I kind of think you might, but like, I don't know. Depending on how you play it. If you play it like in its worst state, there's no way you'd like it. How am I liking this game? I love it. It's so fun. I think the areas are a little boring. But this is obviously still what was in the demo, so I don't really know what else there is. I hope there's more variety. Okay, I know we have some Enotria haters in the chat, but I actually love Enotria's areas. Like, if there's one thing that game did right, it was that. I felt like I was on a vacation in Europe the whole time. I'm just gonna kill myself. No, there are some haters for Enotria A6 out there. Hi, DeFranco. No, I would like to use the skill points. How do you guys see that I have some? Bro, I must be parrying late. Like, sometimes I swear that I parried, but he doesn't even do anything. Was it good? What? Enotria? Well, if you tell me how much it costs right now, I'll tell you if it's worth buying. Because I think that they've done some, like, changes to the game, and I think it's worth buying in that case. I didn't play it since they'd made changes, but I did play it originally, and I know what they said they were going to change by now. And if they actually did change all that stuff, I think the game is really, really great. And the areas, like, again, the areas are so beautiful. Yeah, for $18.99, I don't even know what currency that is, but it's so worth that much. I would say I would have guessed it was worth like $40. I would say that game's worth $40. And when I played it, if it's like, if they fixed everything now, I would say it's worth more, even. That game's got some really great stuff, and the music is so good. What? Charge swift attack? What? Oh, it's 40. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, I would say it's worth 40. Yeah, I loved their level design. I know True did a lot of stuff right. It just, like, wasn't ready to be put out yet. That was kind of the issue, in my opinion. The reach of a charged potent blow. Gain poise. Oh, that's nice. Increase less damage when attacking. Oh, that's nice. Don't I already have that? I don't really know how to use it though. No, I'm not even using the greatsword. What is a spirit charge? Parry the enemy's attack. See, like, bro, LB and RT? Oh my god, the audio is bad again. Damn. Is this gonna be an actual problem today? Why didn't we have this yesterday? I guess I'm gonna go unplug and replug it. No, I didn't have a Windows update. Like, I don't know. Honestly, like, other than my vertical monitor, no, I didn't leave it on. I turned it off. I turned off all my computers now, Seb. I always turn them off now. Only sometimes the stream computer doesn't turn off when I'm uploading a really, really long VOD, but that doesn't usually happen. No, actually, and it's because I learned to restart my computer before streams because it makes blue screens happen less often. But then I get tired of doing that, so I just turn it off, like, earlier. What is this? This is from the Suika game. I got this, I won this from a claw game in Japan. Thanks for asking. I know that was the blue screen issue, but still, I still do that. Audio is bad. Okay, well, maybe I should just download a driver right now. Because, I don't really know how to fix this problem. Why don't we just talk to each other while I do this? Is it gonna be on the gaming computer, Seb? Or is it gonna be on the stream one? If it's on the stream one, that's probably much worse. But didn't we update the stream one just, like, recently? The driver, yeah. Is that gonna cause problems? How do I keep my mouse clean? What do you mean, how do I keep my mouse clean? What do you do to your mouse that makes it not clean? Okay, maybe I should just update it on both. How long is streaming? 3 hours? It's not really quite long enough for me to be satisfied. Elgato driver. How do I know which one is the right one to download? Oh, just a streaming PC? The Gojo figure. Oh my god, I'm so glad that you asked. I got that from a claw machine in Japan. Isn't that cool? Yeah, I have 2 white mice, by the way. I also speedrun with one of them. Isn't that even cooler? I feel like if you, like, really can't keep a mouse white, like, you should probably stop eating, like, weird things when you touch your mice. The flower is where I put it when we were doing the dance pad run. Elgato driver. Watch Toy Story. No, we're not ending. I'm downloading a new driver. Now, I don't know if it's gonna confuse the, the stream. Doesn't it, like, make everything flicker? Or no? 4K capture utility? That's what I have, right? Oh, you sent it to me? Okay, chat. If the stream breaks, just hold tight, okay? I don't really want to end stream now because I got bubble tea. I'll end stream after my bubble tea. It said the driver version's already installed, but I'll reinstall it. Have you been playing Cars and Castles? It's saying, do I want to restart? Is it asking to restart my stream or to restart the driver? Because if my stream if my computer restarts, I don't even think I'm going to come back to stream. Yeah, it's probably going to restart my computer. Well, I'm not really ready to end stream yet, but I guess the game doesn't work. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna press yes. I'll just come back, guys. If the stream restarts, don't go anywhere. Okay.
Meow.
Yeah, I can check. Guys, my makeup looks nice, dude. That Japanese makeup, man. 400 people leave the Bulldog. I'm so happy that you counted. Thank you so much for counting. That's so sweet and kind of you to do that. Taco videos. Well, there's not a newer one, so we might as well just keep it. No, it's still not on recording. It's 500 now. Hey, dude, that's not very nice. I was just joking. You should probably stop. Cause you are weeb? What? Cause I'm weeb? What? What does that even mean? Okay, let's see if this works. If it doesn't work, I'm ending stream and sitting on the couch, and I don't know what happens for next stream. It still says 3 hours. Well, that's just because I was fast, and so the VOD didn't split. Hey, Rick! Thanks for the tier 3 for 3 years. Thank you. You're so old in chat years. Yeah, we just had a 50-month guy pull up, so it's been a long time. How does it sound? Is it good? Oh my god, the timer. Do we have in-game time I can go off of? I will go check. To 18 with 17 deaths. Why was Terraria mentioned? Who the hell plays that? Bro. Okay. Let's go, I guess. Where did my headphones go? Did they fall? See, they're not on my head. Oh, they're on my knee, yes, of course. Psychos, thanks for the Prime sub. Hey, thanks, Skinner. Alright, let's get it. High lethal dose.
You dare try to defy us!
The diamonds. I don't know why, it's like so goofy.
Submit to us. Why fight the inevitable?
Good luck, Ryan. I like that it lasts when he disappears.
Conforming to Karen's command, Blade Phantom accepts a new soul.
Okay. Hi, Nate. Bro, I swear I'm pressing this and nothing happens. Like, I think I'm pressing it too quickly or something. Like, I swear, sometimes I parry and, like, it's not like I miss a parry and I do a block instead. Like, nothing even happens. Like, I don't react at all. Maybe it is like Liza P where you have to like kill her first. Damn, the diamonds don't reset when you hit the bonfire. That's stupid. grab. No, but even if they have a delay, like, I'm not saying that I'm expecting it to be a good parry. Like, it doesn't matter. It's fine if I mess up a parry. I'm saying that the guy doesn't even lift a weapon to like, parry or block. Like, I think that my button is just broken. Or, like, I'm maybe pressing it too light or something. I don't know. I don't have a controller on standby. I don't know, maybe I'm just pressing it too late and then that happens. I don't know. If that happens again, I'll check. Like that there, like why didn't the first one go off? I don't know, maybe I'm the problem. I don't know. Cat owners can understand the whole like I'm having a bad day, I'm just gonna go look at my cat for a little bit, you know what I mean? I pressed parry there, but I don't know. Maybe I pressed delay. I don't know. I'd find it weird if even if you press it late, it doesn't even like do a animation. Like, see, that was late. These are all very late, but he's still putting the weapon up. Yeah, maybe it's that stun period when you get hit. Maybe it's that. You remember being mad at me for what I said about Liza P? Yeah. Isn't that the fun part of like changing your opinion as a human though? So yeah, I mean, I don't dislike this game or anything. I don't know why you would think that. I think it's great so far. Though, even when I play the demo, I do think like I don't really agree with like all of the hype that it has. Like saying it's like top best Souls like that are from FromSoft, like definitely not top one. It's like, I don't know. I mean, I'll keep an open mind. Maybe a little bit better than Liza P. I'll keep an open mind. I don't think it will be though. Liza P is so special. Yeah, I gotta get past the video. I understand. Alright, just kill me. I want to restart this. I have to get in the zone. I don't know. I think that maybe Liza P, like just seeing this boss right here, I feel like maybe I like Liza P more because this type of boss, the way this boss looks and moves, it feels very like typical Soulsy. I just really liked that Liza P's bosses looked different. They were like robot puppet things, like it was kind of unique. They were more colorful. It was just like kind of different for a Souls game for me. So I think that's why I like it. Like for me, when you look at this boss, it feels a little bit like, I don't know. Like a secondhand FromSoft game, yeah. But that's kind of like a me thing. I don't think that's like a game flaw. I think that's just like an insecurity I have for some reason. Like, I feel like Lords of the Fallen and Enotria have bosses that feel like this. You know what I mean? That's where that comes from. Hell, that's an extremely early transition. Okay, being stunned every time you get hit is really not fun. I do not like that at all. Like, so what? I get hit and then I can't parry the next one. Game is largely carried by good combat. How far? We're still in the demo, and then right after this boss will be the game again. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is different now. In the camera. Dude, like it's really, that stun thing is not fun. I wonder if there's a skill tree for that. I dodged that, but I was against the wall. No, holding down is not the issue. The issue is that I'm getting hit and then I can't parry. There, I got hit, and then you're just screwed. And I mean, if that's just how the game is, that's fine. It's just kind of Hi JJ, thank you for the Prime sub. What do I think? I think it's cool so far, but I would like to get out of the demo so I could like give a valid opinion about like the actual game. He broke my— no, I'll point it out to you guys if it happens. Like that. My stamina wasn't broken, was it? It does seem like just every time I get hit, I just get like a baby stun. Unless he like kicks me and it actually destroys my entire stamina, like maybe that's it. Like that, I parried there twice. Was I out of stamina twice? No. I don't know. I hate that feature. It's so annoying. You're burnt out on upgrading weapons? Yeah, no, this is way better. No, I never played Neo. See there, and I had stamina. No, it's literally if you get attacked, you are like immobile for a second. You can't attack or you can't parry. Which I think is extremely bad or whatever. Oh my god, bro. Drops a chat like that, bro. Were you here during Shadow of the Erdtree? Holy shit, that was bad. That was so bad. I was actually wondering if we'd have to do like a sub-only mode for this game. It doesn't really seem like we have to do that yet, but... No, the basic poker slash is probably a mini problem. I don't know. Yeah, I read the message, but it's fine. Whatever. Hey chat, I don't need backseating, thanks though. Thanks though, but I don't need backseating. Pin won't even help. Like, if people want to show me that they know this game, then they'll say what they want to say. Alright, well, we're learning. Holy shit! Guys, are we gonna, like, be nice? Do we have to go into, like, a sub-only mode? Is that the same guy? Or is that like his friend or something? Really? For Khazan, chat? Like, oh my, I actually cannot believe how miserable your fucking lives are that this is how you have fun. Spoiling this other people. That's actually so miserable. Yeah, this guy is definitely harder than the demo one. No, I'm with you. I think it's still the same. People are saying that he lost, that he, like, is tankier. No, I didn't start over for the content. I just started over just to, like, remember how to play the game. Yeah, David, just choose violence. For stuff like this, like, we don't need patience for this stuff. goes to phase 2 that early. Does it do more damage if you hit his head? Because I've just been hitting his feet, just because it's more convenient like that. Ah, it's a new weapon. I don't know. Ah, I'm scared. Ah, it's a new weapon. I don't know. Okay, well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Hi, Kid Shadow. Yeah, it does do more damage. Okay, yeah. Well, I should probably aim it a little better then, shouldn't I? Bro, people have probably been like, why does she keep attacking his feet only? Okay, my bubble tea is here. We'll go get it soon. Okay. Oh, I have to be higher level for this, or what? Oh, I'm sure this will be really useful when I start reaching undead enemies. That sounds cool. Oh, a spirit charge is a, thingy. Guys, I don't want you guys to tell me what to get, please, guys. Please stop backseating, or else I'm actually gonna have to, like, go into follower mode, and we don't want to be doing that. Or whatever mode. Let me read the things, let me decide what I want. And if it bothers you, then go tell a therapist, like, I don't know. Decrease this, yeah, I want this. I like passive stuff better. Deal increased stamina damage by Brink Guard, yeah, that's nice. My therapist will hear about this, I hope so, yeah. RB after a Brink Guard, that looks nice. Spin the spear and block all attacks with Brink Guard for a short time. Is that just like free parries? Yeah, raccoons do get into the DoorDash stuff. Yeah, I should probably go down soon. Yeah. Okay. Is this not the same as this? It's the same. RB after Brink Guard. RB, RT after Brink Guard. So now I just have 2. Okay, let's try this. See, I was pressing parry. Like, why did you not parry, dude? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I've had raccoons come, or no, we get skunks more than raccoons, actually. parry every move? Will I get that like purple stun window thing that I got during the ape fight? I want that. Okay, I don't know why that happened with that. I didn't mean to do that. Like, I feel like I'm parrying, but I guess I'm not. I don't know. I feel like maybe I am just like doing it wrong. Yeah, maybe skill issue. I don't know. No, but it's not always stamina. Sometimes it is stamina, but it's not always. Okay, nice. I cannot get that spear timing for the life of me. Oh my god, whatever. Yeah, just a reminder, if I'm struggling on something, you don't need to tell me how to fix it. I need to have a safe word so you guys will really know if I need help. Any suggestions? We need something that won't normally be said. Yeah, you know what? It's pretty satisfying once you like actually learn how to like parry it. It is. Yeah!
I will have no masters.
You tell him.
You need my body, but I need your strength. We don't need to be enemies. I swear on my honor, my blood.
What is he squeezing that out of?
You can work together. Cooperate. You help me, I help you.
Bargain, is it? Very well.
I want to see Blade Phantom without a mask. I like his red hair. I should cosplay Blade Phantom.
Enough! We have but one goal. To restore order to the Netherworld.
Then help me. And I will help you do this.
Our alliance is formed. How long it lasts is up to you.
Pretty cool.
The ghost? Did you purge yourself of it? No. You have chosen a different way. A different and more dangerous way.
As long as I get my revenge. And that is all that matters.
Yeah, you deal more damage in
Your
the
fate,
back.
It has changed now. The ghost will be your guide on this new path you have found.
The old woman is right. We will lead you this way.
May the blessings of the three go with you.
Akama, thanks for 10 subs. Thank you. I was excited to play this too. This came out a few weeks ago, right? And I'm the only one who hasn't played it. And Aki. I don't know who the three are. The three gods or whatever, I guess. I don't know. Light Flow, thanks for 11 months. Thank you.
Absolute ruler of the Netherworld. We are the messengers of the Netherworld, bound by our pact to Charon. Did you summon us?
The order of the Netherworld. It's being disrupted by the mortal world.
Unacceptable. Resolve this. All of us are the souls of powerful warriors. We will do as you command. But we will need a physical form. We can do nothing in the mortal world without a body. And it must be a powerful body. We must find one. One strong enough to accomplish Charon's command. You are the one we were waiting for. We concur. We concur. At last, a physical form. We thought his soul, his body, would
I don't like the way they
easily
say
be ours.
body. I don't know why.
But we underestimated him. It will not happen again.
crevice. And what, the Blade Phantom was just standing there?
We have an agreement, mortal. Now we hold you to it. We must fulfill our duty to Karen.
Or affirming, yeah.
We need to go to the Embar's temple.
Aggie is ahead? And what? What about it? He's been playing for 3 days.
The spectral portal will take us there. Netherworld energy is seeping out from the temple.
Yeah, I like. Oh, who's that over there? Side mission. Didn't I know it was a race? Yeah, fuck, eh?
Mortal, you are aware that we are the convergence of several ghosts. The more ghosts we absorb, the greater.
He's really far behind the love dance pattern. That's so true. That is true. Yeah, Seb, I don't know what happened. Like, we got like 10, unless David just banned a lot of people I didn't see, but we did get a bunch of like just weirdos.
Among us are those who have slumbered through ages untold. Awakening them and forging a pact is another path to gaining power. Not long ago, one of our own stirred from its long slumber. It's a formidable force we absorbed ages ago on the snowy mountain. It would be wise to harness its
I'm like
power.
so distracted by both of their ponytails, like I don't know, man.
Charon governs the gates of the Netherworld. He is the absolute ruler of the realm.
Safe phrase, chatty chatty, backseat me now. Please save my life, you made a vow. I am not saying that to the chat, bro. Everyone's gonna think I'm like chanting for them to offer me, please, one advice, please. I'm not doing that.
He tasks us with restoring order to the Netherworld. Are we then his servants?
Yeah, it looks like we are his
Let us
servants.
say we choose to do this for him. The order. The river of fate is drying up. The balance between life and death is out of harmony. Charon requires us to find out the cause of
Who is this Charon? Can he do it
disruption
himself?
and restore the balance.
Like, you guys want to tell me this is not giving metaphor? How would you even get a ponytail to hold up like that? Well, yeah, you gotta get like a thick little plastic piece. Yeah, I know Charon, but where is he physically here?
We must stop.
Why is he lazy? And why is there a reference to that? Is there any other gods there are references to? I guess I'll see. Okay, Ron. I wanted to jump here. Yeah, the boatman. Yeah. Just went with rule of cool for names. Yeah, maybe. Isn't there a game coming out called Phantom Blade? Hi, Crow. No, I have not read Percy Jackson, no. Should you just stop playing? Wait, are you playing this too? Storage? No. Who is this woman?
Who the hell are you? Some wandering beggar, I expect.
Do I look
Do
like
you
a wandering
this
beggar?
old woman? Me? I'm an alchemist. I go where I want.
if it's any business of yours. Currently, my work brings me here to the crevice. I've decided to stick around here for a while, helping out fools like you. Ah, fine. I'll help you with one thing. Bring me some items. It doesn't matter if they're yours or someone else's. I'll extract the lacrima within. That damn ghost of yours will find it useful too.
Good night, Sublibye. Oh, this is just selling things. Yeah, it is. Am I still going to the thing? Who, me? Alright, let's do an ad break and let me go get my drink. Oh, wait, what thing are you going? I want to know. Nice. Tell me when I'm okay. Bye. I'm playing the ad.
Damn Debbie chat pretty bong as her mods are kinda plinktosis to NGL.
I'm back. Hi guys, look, I got my drink. Let's go. Yeah, this is so not Soulsy. This is like Rise of the Ronin. Why are these yellow and this one's not yellow? What level am I even? $21, okay. Okay, yeah, you guys can just tell me. Which one is... I need a word. Let's make it raccoon. Let's make it raccoon eats my pizza. Raccoon eats my pizza. What does yellow mean and what does white mean? Hi, Vlechka. I do like it, yeah. You guys have the safe word. New safe word. Can we theorize? I don't know. I want to say yes. I don't know if Wilkes deserved to be banned. I don't know if that was an accident. No, I'm gonna unban him because I thought his message was really funny about Aggie's dance ped run. Hi Wilkes, welcome back. Anyway. Was that ban worthy? No, I don't think you deserve to ban there, but don't get mad at the mods about it because the mods are taking precautions and I like that they do that. But it's okay, I unbanned you. Okay, so does anyone know what the white and the yellow are? Now that I'm giving you guys the ability to backseat me. Yellow is completed and white is mission that I haven't finished yet. So I've completed this Forgotten Temple, but I have only 0 of 3 of the flowers. That's stupid. That's what I assumed it was. I guess it says completed, but I thought that this made me feel like no. Okay, yeah, I guess I could have just read that, lol. Wait, what? The yellow is main, white is side? So it doesn't mean I've done it? Hello?
Jenna, what brings you here?
The ghost.
I actually have some information about that ghost within you. The phantom within you loves battle, thrives on it. It must have searched for a body strong enough to
that emo hair is so funny.
It chose you. This sanctuary must have been quite the prize for a spirit like that. Storm Pass is where the mightiest Bantu warriors are born.
Will I test new weapons if I find one I like?
Among the ghosts within you. Since your last visit, its presence has been growing stronger. I believe it to be the spirit of an ancient Bantu warrior. Your trial must have awakened it. The phantom that resides within you is quite exceptional indeed. Combat is essential to it. A unique amalgamation forged over time from countless...
So does anyone have any more details on the crab game DLC? Yeah, Jericho, that's good, yeah. What, can you put the hair in the emote? That might work.
Over the course of many years, the ghosts fall into a slumber. You
good night,
must
Potato.
awaken these ghosts and make a pact with them, or force them into one. Be aware, This endeavor is not without risk.
Hi, Brax. Yeah, so far it's really cool. I like the fighting. Oh, creepy. What the hell? Huh?
To me, you're worthy.
It's the same guy. Oh, that feels good. Have I seen the Minecraft movie? No, but maybe I'll ask Eggy to go see it tomorrow. Or maybe there's like a really late showing tonight we can go to. That'd be so funny. I kind of like going to the movie theaters for the popcorn. Dude, I'm addicted to popcorn. Popcorn is like my favorite ever. But I retired snacking, so like I don't eat popcorn at home anymore. So the only way I can rationalize eating popcorn is at the movies. Okay guys, this might be weird. Do you guys know? I don't know. It's in Slay the Spire. I don't remember what act it is. I think it's an Act 2 boss. It's the boss that has the little minions who steal your cards. You know? That boss is the same shape as this boss right here. You know? Someone didn't listen to Blade Fan. Well, he said there's a bunch of ghosts all mixed up together, right? But he has the same moveset. The machine? Yeah, who does the big laser? Like, he's the same shape as this guy. Got the same silhouette, kind of. Minus the cape. No, not the awakening. I don't know the name. I feel like he's a rare boss though, you don't really see him that often. Which brings me to think, are there rare bosses in Slay the Spire? Because I feel like, yes, I feel like I see some way more than others. The Collector? Who the hell's the Collector? They're even? No, they're not. It's always the slime for number 1, dude. What? How did that happen? Yeah, the Hyper Beam. Are they actually even chance? Oh, Collector is the one who goes, "You are mine," and then does like the nails in you. He's my favorite. I like fighting him.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
You want my strength? Any Slay the Spire content, but I probably should. I feel like it would really help me learn. I forget how to do that. No, like this boss is cool, but it is kind of weird that we're just fighting him. Dude, I used to watch Ninja at Ninja's Prime play Fortnite, and watching him play always made me feel like I was about to be sick. And obviously I was never sick, so, you know. Okay, but like Ninja in his prime was actually really cool. Is there a strategy for the stats? Yeah, no, going with the ones I like the most is the strategy, isn't it?
Spirit of the Great Warrior Keshta, why do you stay silent in my hour of need?
Hi, Esley.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
So we're fighting him so that he'll be absorbed into our body, like the bird. Hi, Minnie! Thanks for the raid! How's your stream? What did you guys do today? What kind of lovely stream, Minnie? Hollow Knight? Is it your first playthrough? I wonder if it's better to, like, just stand in the front of him and like, do just more regular attacks before getting the riposte, or if it's worth to go to his back and not get the extra attack skills. I don't know what the counter effect is. Forget the button. What the fuck was I supposed to do? You're preparing for Radiance? Nice. Are you in how, like, just at the end of the game, right? Not the God Home? Yeah, I thought it was LB and B, but it's not. It's not, because that's dodge. It's LB and X. Oh, is that?
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Oh, dream bosses. Aren't the dream bosses kind of trash? The dream bosses are like the worst part of the game. What is that little blue icon under my stomach? Okay, I kind of want to test out if it's better to go from the back or to attack him. Just more from the front. Yeah. Bro, most of the dream bosses were trash. Like, name one of the cool ones. Wait, do you mean like the version 2s? The version 2s are cool, if that's what you're talking about. Or are you talking about like I don't know what you call the other genre. The other genre with like the little mermoo guy, the little like
you
worm.
Want my strength?
The floor slam.
You're worthy.
You know the name? If it's just like the version 2 of the bosses, no, that's actually really cool. I like the version 2s. What I was talking about was like the other bosses where like I don't know how you spell those. I don't know what those are. I love the dream bosses. Are you doing the DLCs, Minnie? I don't want to spoil anything. Okay, bro. I was out of that. Come on. You have the DLCs, but you've not done either one of them yet?
My strength. Prove to me you're worthy.
The easiest one? What was the boss for it? Yeah, we used to do Pantheon races in my Discord when I was in my Hollow Knight phase. When? Oh, you don't remember? When I played Hollow Knight. Were you around then, dude? Yeah, you were. The one that had. So why are you asking when? I like that fake weapon break. It's not as satisfying as a real weapon break, but it's close enough. I kinda don't like that riposte is X. I don't know why. It doesn't feel good. Oh, fuck off. I was stuck in my attack animation. Yeah, riposte is X, yeah. Yeah, I do recommend it so far. Wait, is Jericho leaving? Who's leaving? Oh, Mistborn? Good night, Mistborn. But you can't beat this on the dance pad? Yeah, but I can't also.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Oh, he has a real foot? I didn't even notice that. I thought he was like a phantom. Bro, I actually do such little damage. Like, it's really annoying. grab there? It's fun. I'm not a huge fan that they just made you fight the same 2 bosses in a row, unless this is like optional, unless you don't have to do this right now. But it kind of seemed like they were like pushing me in this direction. And also this girl is here. I feel like this is where you're supposed to go next. This is optional. Okay, well I'm obviously gonna finish it anyway, but why does it look mandatory? Say, I don't really see much Souls inspo in these bosses so far. I mean, there's only really been like one. But like, I feel like in Liza P, I really felt like, damn, this move literally looks just like Florian Eve, or this move looks just like whoever. I don't really see that in these games very much. This one. Nice! Like, am I weak or is this normal? Because why does he actually like kill me in one shot every single time? I feel like I'm doing well, but then like I insta-die. You spent 3 hours on this?
Prove to me you're worthy.
So all the bosses are just really tanky. That's kind of annoying. Hopefully they're not all gonna be like that. Yeah, he's difficult, but he's definitely doable. Fucking stunned the hell out of me.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Yeah, that timing is not very good at all. That's just like a regular timing. Come on, I dodged. Come on. See, like it goes so well until something happens and eats up all your heroes. Boys!
Keshta the Unyielding shall lend you my strength.
Keshta the Unyielding is joining us. Oh yeah. Let's go back to the crevice, I guess. Let's go show our new friend what we got.
Which ghost to bind with? The blade.
Hi, Unrit. Yeah, crevice is weird, yeah. On YouTube, see if I like your Twitch. Hi, Sniff. Welcome. The M bars. Okay, so I came here because the rest of them all said complete, and this one just said discover. Yeah. Veronica? Who the hell are you? Okay.
We feel it. Energy from the netherworld. We must find this temple.
So are these the undeads? If they are, I kind of wouldn't mind, Oh, you just killed them again. Oh, that's not so bad. That's okay. Okay, I need to not get lost, so let's go to the left first. This really reminds me of God of War. That one section of God of War where like there's dragons they have to unchain, it reminds me of this. Whoa! I didn't even notice that. Damn, that guy's insane at dodging those. Okay. So this is a game about finding new friends and collecting La Crema. That's so cute. Yeah, basically, yeah. That's like the TLDR, yeah. Dude, speaking of dragons, have you guys seen the new Dragon World at like Universal's Epic Universe show or park? Seems so cool for someone who likes dragons. I'm out of yellow. Yeah, like if I can get skill trees for not being stunned like that, that would be good. Good night, Wilkes. The archers settle with it, yeah. What is that? You guys are playing GeoGuessr right now? For what? Just the world? Do you guys pay for GeoGuessr accounts? Yes. Remember when GeoGuessr was free? Yeah, I do. I feel like you still can play free though, but just like not as good, or like you don't get as many features or something. I don't know, right? I don't exactly remember, but there's something different. Like I played it for Bobby Burns' stream recently, like not a few months ago, and yeah, I remember like we didn't have paid versions, but then we ended up just getting paid versions. So it was like inconvenient for some reason. When are you gonna do the next DS2 dance pad play? I haven't even done the Souls games that I like more than DS2. So why would I do DS2, huh? Yeah, I beat Keshta. There are Souls games I like more than DS2. It's shocking, I know. I know, DS2 is so good and fun. Yeah, I used to like speedrun Dark Souls 3 randomizers. Like nothing too serious, but it was like casual speedruns, like trying to do like sub 3 hours. I had a lot of fun. That was like a really fun arc. Yeah, it was so much fun. I don't know this. There's like, no, I mean, oh, there's not. I do Deathless Souls games. I prefer Deathless over Hitless. Fun level, okay, like, I feel like I'm playing God of War. Like in this moment right now, this feels so God of War-y to me. Which is, like, not a bad thing. To be fair, though, like, I kind of miss God of War. We should probably play Ragnarok. The thing with Ragnarok, though, is people keep saying that Ragnarok is not as good as 2018. So it's like, okay, well, then I don't want to play it. You know? It's good, really? Oh, that was cute. You think it's better? Damn, maybe I should just play it. Yeah, I'm kind of getting an itch for it while I'm playing this. Did you guys cry for Ragnarok? I cried for 2018 like 3 different times. I think it was like my first cry for a game on stream. Is it the only one actually? Have I cried for any other games on stream? It hits hard. Oh, it didn't hit you, really? Dude, 2018 destroyed me. These are so easy to miss. I played Last of Us off stream before I was a streamer. Yeah, bro, 2018 is so intense. I remember. Sorry, mute for spoilers, I guess, of that game if you don't want to hear me say this. But I first started getting emotional on stream, I think, during the fight with Baldur, I think, and the mom. And I like cried. I don't know if you can tell on stream that I cried, but that one I really tried to keep it in as best as I could. Like, sometimes I cry and you can't tell on stream. I think that was one of them. But then, so I thought that was it for the sad stuff. I thought that was it. I was like, phew, I made it through. And then the ending, bro, I don't know. The ending just got to me, especially because I had just been keeping in my cry from the previous thing. Oh, that was crazy, dude. Very emotional. The guy with the gate, yeah. Am I on hard for this game? Yes. I did not play Ghost, no. Like, we're talking about what year was the worst? No, we're talking about God of War. I'm not in battle! Someone cried to the end of Last of Us 2. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts 3 made you cry? Damn, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3, but I really would like to. Mass Effect? You think so? I think Mass Effect would make you cry. Oh, you know what game if I let myself sob, I would have sobbed? The ending of Outer Wilds.
Go in. If you want to live, to stay sane, run now. What's in there is worse than anything I can describe.
That was really, I don't really know why, but yeah, no, I started to cry and then I don't think you can tell on stream. You can only tell I cry on stream if like I sobbed. I don't know if there's anything else though. Ew, I just swallowed the boba without chewing it and that felt gross. No, Hashmer, you can't tell. Sotet? What the hell's that? Scholar of the 8th 10?
very trust. Looked like they were trying to summon something into their corpse. What's happening here?
These enemies do not look like Souls enemies. What's up, Quasies? For you, dude? Congrats on going full time, by the way. I don't know if you saw my comments on your TikTok, but that's huge, man. Going full time is such a big deal. Shadow of the Earth Tree. Sotet? You write Sotet for that? To me, Shadow of the Earth Tree is just Sot. Yeah, I did get emotional, but like, it wasn't that much. There's more. Shadow of the Earth Tree made me like feel emotional because my friends died. All my friends who I had developed relationships died. Fighting alongside me. So sad. Yeah, fair enough, redacted. Soet was Scholar of the Earth Tree Symphony. What the hell is it called? Shadow of the Earth Tree. My favorite character was Ansbach. I loved that guy. That was my boy, dude. You cried at Astrobot because of how fun it was? Yeah, valid. Song of the Elves, for me, it's either... It's usually Scholar of the... That's usually how it starts for me. Your first language is rural American, okay. Oh, fuck off! I was just gonna say, is it not gonna let me go up the elevator? Sorry guys, gotta go.
Can you feel it? Of course not. You're just a mortal. But it's down here. Energy from the netherworld. We need to find the source. Stop more of it escaping.
Yeah, right, Rowdy? It's weird. I did be Liza P !LOP for the end. Oh, you like it? That's his name is Moore, Mike. Moore's a nice guy. Will I say it's challenging like a Soulsborne? Yeah, I would say so. Congrats, thank you.
What an unpleasant surprise.
The Frona? Can you say one theory? Have you played the game? I've tried the dual wield, yeah. I definitely think I prefer the spear the most. Maybe I'm willing to experiment though. With this one. Can't wait to get more heals. Okay, guys, tell me what build I should use for the Watcher. I don't know builds. Like, my builds I feel like are just like whatever. Like, they're not very unique to Watcher. Or like, I'll do builds for like Wrath and Calm, which is just like the basic shit. Yeah, it does, Seb. It's a big issue. I'm over it. And Lies of P has the same issue, and they actually nerfed a bunch of stuff, which I would hope that this game would do too. This is like just infuriating. Hi, Brioche Boy. Thanks for the Prime sub. Yeah, Slay the Spire, Freddy. Yeah. I need suggestions on what kind of builds to do. I'm so bad at it. I just cannot like figure it out. I've tried like mantra build, and mantra builds work only if like you really get all the good stuff and like all the relics and like all that stuff. Okay, they've already nerfed the adjusted stuff. Damn. Go Wrath and then go Calm. Go Wrath on your turn, Calm off your turn. Yeah, okay.
Blade Phantom. Is that you?
Bro, I had a really good mantra build where I got mantra like every turn. And she's pretty.
Oh, look. Karen's loyal little lapdog. Did he send you here to spy on us?
No, but I am here on Lord Charon's service.
We have the same hair right now.
And I found the source of the disruption here. You see that circular device? That's where the energy is escaping from. Fascinating, isn't it? Drawing out energy from the netherworld.
Initiate conversation is so weird. It seems like we're like trying to hit on her.
The ancient Iradians sensed this energy and built this temple to worship spiritual entities. But they also created that device.
Yeah, I like it, Mike.
The power of the netherworld. And with it, they advanced. Significantly. Lord Charon discovered what they were doing.
She's floating.
And sent his servants to punish them. But long afterward, this place was forgotten. But now the Dragon King have found it and reactivated the device.
Phoenixia, thanks for the 7-month sub. Welcome in.
The Dragonkin are stealing energy from the netherworld. Punish them, Blade Phantom.
The dragons are the main bad guys here? Or the Dragonkin, I guess.
Your service to him does not end here, Phantom.
That device is only part of the problem.
We must find the real reason for the full disruption to the netherworld.
Do you ever stop talking and ordering people around, Scholar? No wonder Charon sent you away. Now leave.
Have you seen any redstones on your travels?
I don't like that the dialogue doesn't auto go.
Sometimes these ghosts.
Yeah, this is my first playthrough.
World. There, when their essence wanes, they turn into these soul stones. If you come across any, break them to set the ghosts free. For every ghost you release, I'll give you some of their power in return.
I can't believe I've lasted till almost midnight.
Now you are strong enough to unlock soul stones. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soul stones? You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like. I also don't like this weapon. Too slow. Frontal damage. Guard. Frontal damage. Guard stamina. Damage decrease. Yeah, oh, we know. I agree. Like, I definitely feel that. Do you guys ever think about reading and you're like, see, why is this level 20 but with higher defense and this is level 24 with bad defense? Anyway, do you guys ever think about reading and you're like, wow, I wish I was reading. Reading sounds so nice. And then I'll end stream and then like I don't want to read. Now I want to play Slay the Spire. Like the idea of reading sounds so nice sometimes, but like actually doing it is like not as nice always. What does rarity matter? Like, what's more important, rarity or level? No, I've not played Wukong. That's how you are with playing games? Yeah, sure. Same thing. Or read to go to, ready to go to bed and stay up all night? Sure, yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one who does that. Performative reading, whip out a book and just stare at it, yeah. And specifically bring your book instead of your Kindle so that they know you're reading a book. Get Indian Zoki. Oh, Mike, I don't know if you saw, but I want to do book club for the first Hunger Games book for like April. But April, I don't know if we should just do it in May at this point to get everyone ready if they want to read it. Because I read those books in middle school and I watched the movies that came out with them, but I don't really remember much. And I feel like in the later books, from what I've seen, just like the politics and everything else is really interesting and really powerful and just fun. So I kind of want to read it as an adult. So I asked in the Discord who would want to read it for a book club. And there was at least like 8 people. Probably more who actually like responded with some sort of... Oh, you heard. Oh, okay, so you participated. Oh, you're gonna start with the prequels? You read like that? Yeah, I don't think I would. Unless it's like recommended to read like that, but I don't usually prefer reading books like that. Bro, that tracking on that move is so tough to dodge. Oh, purple gives you 2 attributes, blue gives 1, gray gives 1. Okay, good to know. Oh my god, getting stunned is really annoying. Yeah, so normally I'd read books in the order, well, no, I would. I think I would. I don't know. So there's this series called Zodiac Academy, which is like... Zodiac Academy itself is like 20 books. Or like maybe like 12 or 15 or something. And I've read 3 of them. And I was about to read the 4th. And then I learned online that apparently... what you're supposed to do, or what like the recommended way to read it, is to stop after book 3. And then go and read the prequels. Or something like that. The 5 prequels. And I don't know if that's how the author wrote them, but that's just how people suggest you read them. Because, like, if you read prequels first and stuff, then it's just gonna spoil things. And I actually feel the same way about video games, like Kingdom Hearts. There's a lot of discussion of how Kingdom Hearts should be played. And I absolutely think it should be played in order of release, because if you play it in chronological order, you'll just get spoiled things for yourself. Fuck, that got too freaky? Really? Bro, the fact that these guys are here is so annoying. I'm kind of tired of having like really bad damage and having to kill everyone for a bajillion hits every single time. Is it like, maybe it's just a skill issue though, I don't really understand. Oh, animes like that? Yeah, it is frustrating kinda, yeah. This area was particularly annoying and frustrating for you. I can see that. I'm kind of feeling that too. Oh, also, I saw a chat a while ago saying, how do I feel about Dustblood being an exclusive? To Switch. I would buy a Switch anyway, so it doesn't really bother me that much. The only thing that kind of bothers me is it's kind of harder to make content with it, but other than that, like if I wasn't worried about that stuff, I don't even mind. Because I play Switch anyway. Yes, Hashmir it is. You have a skill issue? Me too. You think so, Zav? Because I've been stalling. If I was like supposed to just read the 4th book, I would have like been on that book forever ago, but because I had to take a detour, a 5-book detour, I just like took a break from the series. Hi Jack. It's matcha. Parries could be better, but stamina's hard. Dude, stamina's horrible. Doesn't respawn, surely, right? Surely he won't. Ugh. It's easier reading? Why? What makes it easier? Only elite? That guy gives me elite vibes. You don't think that guy gave elite vibes? It does a pop-up? That's stupid. Well, that guy respawning with how tanky he was is pretty trash. Yeah, I'm way too much health. Yeah, Zev, I've heard a little bit of what it's about. I don't know. But I've also heard people who like Zodiac Academy say that it's worth it, but yeah, I mean, you can probably imagine why it's hard to get into it. They're not really that short either, though, right? How is the performance like the PS4? Isn't the performance like really, really good of the Switch 2? I believe that it's gonna be really strong, actually. I personally am not mad about the price of the Switch 2 because they've made really great upgrades. Is there just nothing in here, by the way? They've made really great upgrades, and also every other console is expensive, and it's just how it is. It's still old hardware, my hopes aren't too high. Well, things that I wanted changed are gonna be changed, so I'm okay with it. And in terms of like expensiveness, like if I compare a Switch to a PS5 and the fact that I can play a Switch on a plane and stuff like that, to me the price makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. I guess to each their own with that. Yeah, the game prices are kind of Is it actually good, or should I play more Elden Ring? I definitely like Elden Ring more than this game, but if you need something new, yeah, it's worth a try for sure. Okay, let me just say, like, for someone like me who plays, just like, yeah, let me give you this opinion based on the fact that I play video games for a living, and so I can rationalize console purchases a bit better. But, I bought the Switch OLED version, and just the changes from the Switch to the Switch OLED, to me, were like massive, massive changes. Like, just the screen size, and the screen quality, and then like the stand on the back, like stuff like that to me was worth it. So I feel like those small changes make a huge difference. But the screen will be bigger. And there will be better frame rate. Dude, if like Zelda games can be played in better frame rate, like 60 FPS, that's incredible. I can't wait for that. You're sick of the word terafee, yeah. You don't think you played the Switch handheld? Dude, I had a moment of time where I was on the plane a lot. This is before I read books, but like, I played a lot of Tears of the Kingdom on the plane, and it was so fun. Those were like such a good time for me. I love. And I played it on my OLED Switch, and it was beautiful. Oh my god, fuck this shit, dude. Hi, Anchero. I'm gonna run. You bought some along with the Hunger Games books? Yeah, I might go to the bookstore tomorrow and buy the pretty version. I know a lot of people didn't like them. I thought they were really nice though. They don't climb downstairs. So. Yeah, hell yeah. Later, bitches. What, is there something down here though? There's not enough games for me to justify a Switch. I'm gonna wait to see if they have old Zelda games on it. Yeah, they will have. Didn't they say that? Is this just the crater? Is there just nothing here? I guess I have to unlock this or something. Anyone else want some? Yeah, no, don't spoil for me, please. Thanks. Ow. Why was the bigger guy less tanky? Yeah, I put so many hours into my Switch. Also, this might be kind of a niche thing, but I go to a lot of family events. Oh my god, guys. Like Christmases or birthdays or whatever with like cousins and stuff like that. And we always bring our Switch to everyone's houses and we play like Jackbox and stuff. So the fact that it's so easy to transport is huge. Like no one ever carries around their consoles, obviously. So to me, the Switch is a really great system. But I understand if it's not for everyone. I mean, not every console is for everyone. That's okay. No, I don't have any nephews and nieces. Well, you're telling me they're not all meant to be facing the same direction? Oh, they match this, I guess. Well. Yeah. No, this is the one that moves. Yeah, I don't need hints, please. I don't need hints. I don't need help. Thanks. This kind of gives me vibes of like a Zelda dungeon. Yeah, I know. It's. I guess like when I talk out loud, people think that's like a cry for help, even though it's obviously just like I'm a streamer. Streamers have to like say things out loud, you know. Ah! Don't kill! Don't kill! Bro, this is my least favorite part about Souls games. These fucking ganky ass areas. I hate this stuff. The undead are beings trapped in an endless cycle of the— and what about it? Read a fanfic? If I had like a desire to, I don't really think I do. The tweets, right? Yes, the tweets. I read Ares fanfic. I really appreciate that I have to kill this guy every single time. Bro, like if I didn't play Souls games on stream, I would quit them so fast. Like this shit is so irritating. Maybe not at this point, but like in the early Souls career. She sent— wait, are we fucking the same one? Bro, the stamina, please. Holy shit. Gordon Ramsay and Harry Potter. Harry Potter and the lack of limbs. That's so funny. Skylander speedrun. Oh yeah, is there an audience for that out here? There is no way that everyone else who's playing this kills every enemy every single time. There's no way. Okay, so this is the end goal, maybe? Hello. Yep. Not much later. I'm really tired. Nice. Do you guys not get Zelda Dungeon vibes from this a little bit? How's the game for me? It's pretty good. It's also pretty bad sometimes, but it's fine. Does anyone see my song? Yeah, Hashmir, they're on your forehead. Oh, I'm all out. Oops. But yeah, after reading Nocticadia chat, which I was explaining to you guys earlier, it's like more like sci-fi than fantasy. I kind of feel like I might dabble in the sci-fi world for a little bit. I don't think I'll prefer it, just for a little mix, you know. Oh my god, hi Taylor, thank you for the 18 months, welcome. I can't believe we've known each other that long. It's been that long since my first TwitchCon, huh? Do I not like? I prefer this. I should go back and try the dual wield, but this is my favorite, I think, so far. You hope you can go? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll end up going. I might, depending on the state of the world, I might go to the European one instead, but we'll see when the time comes. I don't know Leviathan Wakes. I don't know what you mean by that. You don't notice the cell shading? I definitely do. I don't like hate it though. It just definitely doesn't feel very soulsy. No, don't tell me what to do. Stop telling me what to do. Obviously, I know you can rotate the statue. I know that. But don't backseat me, guys. That's not fun. Playing games like that is not fun. It's one of the more popular recent sci-fi. Oh, I never even heard of that. I'm like really not on sci-fi books. Why do people feel the need to backseat? Dude, I know. And there's like different types of backseating. There's like, okay, I ask a question. Like, I'm like, oh, how do I dodge? And then they're like, okay, you press the button. Okay, sure, whatever. Honest mistake. But like literally just like spelling something out is so stupid. When it's a puzzle especially. Commenting on my pants? Bro, people have been asking about the pants for a long time. Like on the stream last night, today's stream. Oh, cursor, sorry. Backseating makes me not like games that I otherwise like. Yeah, well that's why, like Shadow of the Erdtree, for example, we went sub-only mode. Honestly, I had to. Like, that was crazy. I had no choice. Oh, it's just put them fucking straight? That's so okay, some fucking puzzle, dude. I was thinking too hard. Spear is underrated. It sounds like people mostly use spear. That's what some people have been saying. Pug.
The device is still working.
I like the fast ladder.
Mortal, find a way to deactivate it.
What does it do? You're gonna put the game next to Sekiro? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really see this being that good at this point in time. Like, the enemy tanky situation kind of like ruins the fun for me sometimes. But hey, I'm not gonna give up on it yet. Here, I'll try this out. I was waiting for a better level anyway. I'm not like diehard for any of them yet, really. I'm level 23. I mean, I think the game is fun. Like, I'm excited to play through the whole thing. It's just like, yeah, I don't really think it deserves to be compared to Sekiro. Yeah, Seb, that makes sense. I think if I played Ragnarok, I wouldn't play the hardest difficulty. It is a good thing I don't anything about this game. I'm just a guy's finding game if they are good or bad. If it is a good game, it is worth being on my wish list. That is so true, Dread Coast. Yeah. The new DMC anime? Of course not. No, I didn't even know there was one. I don't even go on Netflix. Yeah, I played like 30 hours, if not more, of Rise of the Ronin. Yeah, that's definitely more damage, actually. That's much nicer. That's like way nicer than the spear. Bro, but the stand, like, bro, that feels like it needs to be fixed. Like, that feels like a problem, like a genuine problem. Back to no stamina and damage. Hi, what needs to be fixed? I think that some of the enemies have too much health, and I would like that to be nerfed. I don't think he seems so short. The game gets better and better. Yeah, I mean, I've heard all the praise for it, so my expectations are there for sure. Okay, I'll fix it. Yes, please. Yeah, same with the stamina. I wish that there would be no stamina. Good night, David. Bye-bye. Yeah, I've always hated the stamina bars too. After Sekiro, it's like, you don't need stamina to have a good game. I feel like the only game where I've really found stamina to make sense is like, I guess like just the Souls games so that you don't just like spam combos and whatever, but also like Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, because it like directly just relates to how far you can travel, how far you can climb. Like that, I'm not mad about stamina in games like that, but stamina in games like this, like why? Like why like that? Yeah, you can level your stamina, yeah. I didn't even know you can level it up with items. Yeah, roaming around it shouldn't. That's what Elden Ring did, right? Yeah. Oh my god, this is hell. It's more realistic. No, it's not. In the opening act, he fights off an army by himself, but then gets winded after a 3-piece combo. Yeah. Real. Yeah, Sekiro would be much worse of a game if it had stamina. Okay, damn, he didn't take fall damage from that. I really like this spear thing that we have. It's really good, actually. That's like where most of my damage comes from. Don't kill me, please don't kill me. No. Fuck. Okay, maybe we should just call it here. Okay, chat, I think we're gonna call it because I'm exhausted and I actually went longer than I thought I would go, which is good. So, yeah. What boss A6? Hell yeah. Is that Slay the Spire? Or this game? Good night, Ferocious. Good night, Sad Sapling. Oh, you can't say what game you're playing? Yeah, we'll finish this game, yeah. Oh, Khazan, gotcha. Yes, I have insane jet lag, Mike. Like, my sleeps are so bad. I sleep in like 3-hour spurts. Well, that was fun, Chad. That was a good stream. So far, do I prefer Khazan or Notria? Like, I kind of think I prefer Notria just based on what I've played of Khazan so far. I really love, like, the way Notria looks and I really like the music and I really like the combat. The combat, like, okay, people don't agree with me on Notria, but the combat is very similar to this one thus far. Like, the parry feels very similar to me. Maybe I'm crazy, though. I don't know. But anyway, I'm not like doubting that this game is gonna end up a little better. Unless it's like Sen's Fortress all the time, then it's gonna be pretty trash. Okay. I will see you guys tomorrow for more of this. We're gonna play this until I beat it, basically. No, I'm not gonna speedrun it. Yeah, it sounds like skills are the thing, yeah. Anyway, thanks for 84 subs. I didn't even realize we had 84 subs. I knew we had a lot, but 84 is so much, dude. Let's raid, out. And, if you didn't see the new, YouTube videos, please go check out my recent YouTube videos. And other than that, let's I don't know who we should raid. We could raid Crystal. Yo, Cold Base, thanks for the sub. I would rate Eggy, but we rated Eggy like 3 days in a row, so we'll switch it up a little bit. And yeah, this is a Bloodborne shirt. Oh my god, I'm exhausted. I'm so fucking tired. Good night, everyone. Have a lovely sleep, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Brofist. I know, right, Zav? It's crazy. Good night. Bye, everyone. Bye, 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 bye.